together we shall rise or fall. Rise up, brave hearts, one and all. With courage strong, we'll never fall. The night is dark, but we'll ignite. With our hearts ablaze, we'll find the light. Through the storms and raging seas, we stand united, strong as trees. With honor high and spirits free, onward we march to victory. Rise up, brave hearts, one and all. With courage strong, we'll never fall. The night is dark, but we'll ignite. With our hearts ablaze, we'll find the light. Through the storms and raging seas, we'll stand united, strong as trees. With honor high and spirits free, onward we march to victory. Rise up, brave hearts, one and all. With courage strong, we'll never fall. The night is dark, but we'll ignite. With our hearts ablaze, we'll find the light. So lift your voices, sing this song. Together we'll be brave and strong. With every step, let the world see. In unity we hold the key. Oh, we hold the key. And the shadow of the crown, where the brave dare to tread, a healer with a heart of gold rises from the dread. With whispers of the forest and nature as his guide, he steps into the fray with honor as his pride. Rise, O brave one, rise, for the kingdom calls your name. Through trials and through strife, you seek to earn your fame. With courage in your soul and a heart that knows no fear, you stand against the darkness, for glory draws you near. Through the halls of whispered tales, he walks with steady grace. To aid the crown he answers, ready for the chase. In every battle's echo, in every tale retold, a healer's strength and valor.
This part's so good, dude. Like when she says this.
Rise, O brave one, rise.
It makes my heart flutter. It makes my freaking heart flutter, chat.
You seek to earn your fame. With courage in your soul and a heart that knows no fear, you stand against the darkness, for glory draws you near.
I need to stop listening to it. Jesus Christ, it makes me emotional listening to it. Good morning, chat. Happy Friday. Let me put some on that's a little less emotional. Jesus. Oh, much better. Good afternoon, Harem. Hi, Ems. You just waking up, D. Lawrence? I've been up for 6 hours. 6 whole hours. Hello, Mad Hatter. Squad love, baby. Hey, Noodle. Hi. Is there anybody else? Lars. Hello, Lars. Thank you for being here. Hi, Noodle. Indiana Scones. What's happening, baby? What's going on? I know, D-Lawrence. I know. Listen. It was supposed to be a very casual morning of me working on Voxy's content. And I did record some footage. But when the first things I wanted to do is just generate some songs. I just wanted to get some ideas and generate a few songs. And I generated a good song that can be sung at a tavern. Relatively decent. I generated a few other songs, and I generated that one that I just played, which is the Healer's Oath. And holy crap, did it hit like so effing deep, bro. So deep. Just had to respond to a message. Just at work talking conspiracy theories. I told you I was bored. Oh no. Listen, conspiracy theories are interesting though. They're so interesting though. I like them, that's for sure. I love good stories and anything. I love compelling stories, even if they're fictional, of course. So even if you don't know, and the more mysterious they are, you know, the more compelling they could be. There's always a grain of truth most of the time. Yeah, most of the time it's based on either circumstance that's so borderline obvious, you know, something that you could just it's a crazy coincidence. Most of the time it's probably is, but sometimes those coincidences are just like, something's afoot. Something is afoot. Sort of like in Seven Kingdoms, chat. Sort of like in the Seven Kingdoms. I have done quite a bit of organization today. I have put together a good bit of things that let's just go over some of this first. Yo, Indy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. All good, my friend. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. I'm gonna buy me a drink with them bits, boy. You just wait. I will. I had one after yesterday's stream at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, just because I was just I was emotionally and mentally wiped. I was emotionally and mentally wiped. I have put together a list of people that have already committed some form of effort or participation to this plot line. Let's bring that up just to kind of get you early birds started. So far this is the roster, and this is a little incorrect, but it's close enough to give me the idea of what I'll need and who I've already talked to and stuff. So my brother Kieran, or the Adric the Bastion, Emma, I think. I don't know if her her name is pronounced Emma or Emma. Pretty much the princess, right? I don't know if is she the princess? She's the brother of the king. So I don't know how that exactly works. I think she didn't introduce herself as the princess. But anyway, Elijah is going to accompany us with his boat. Lord Robert Aaron. I had thought that he was only going to offer us aid in the form of horses and materials and carts and all that stuff, but I think he actually wants to be part of it too. So I'm gonna get confirmation from Kieran on that today, because I believe he would have heard. Let's see. Lord Jax Baratheon will assist. Well, his brother is going to assist with the Clydesdale horses that we need to buy from him. Osric Rosby said he'd like to be one of the swords that come with us. Lady Madris, I need to speak to today. She is on as well, so that's great. Lady Lannister and Lord Lannister kind of talked about going. I don't know if they're gonna go. They're kind of just like, I wouldn't deny them. Finn wouldn't deny them. But Podrick said that he knew that Liliana wanted to go. And she was like, are you going? He was like, if you going, I'm going. But they're gonna continue to talk about it, I assume. So, she's the brother of the king. Wait, no, she's the brother of the king? Yes, sister of the king. One of those. Also, yeah, it is 2024. We don't we don't know for sure. Supplying resources. Elijah Lannister are going to provide potentially some resources, mostly through the ability to do propaganda for the call to glory. We already said Lord Robert Aaron is going to be providing some materials. Jax Baratheon will be offering the Clydesdale horses. Lady Sarah had talked about coming to join us, but this was prior to us like discussing it with the crown. It was more of an adventurer type way, so I wouldn't think that the house stable hand would fit well in that group. So I think we ought to go on a separate adventure once if Finn lives, of course, to make sure that after the threat has been vanquished and it becomes a little bit more like we had just kind of joked about it and stuff. She went with us the first time, but after we saw the rat and everything, we kind of determined it might be very dangerous, and then the plot thickened. So that's where we're at. Anyway, if Emma, it's Emma, and she gets mad if you pronounce the A. And she is the princess. Thank you, Mr. Slayer. I appreciate that. Finn would have asked his only the closest contacts he had so that he wouldn't have messed that up. That's why I inquire. Emma, sweet. The A does throw it off though. At least me, it does. I generated some very interesting podcast excerpts from a bunch of notes that I took. And it's great that you can ask this thing questions and just kind of get some answers for it. So things like, how will Finn's relationship with other characters, particularly Lady Hart and Lady Lannister, evolve? Like, if I'm trying to get some ideas on how to generate extra RP with particular people, then this is a great guide. Like today, if I didn't know how I was going to approach Lady Hart about this situation, which I do, I'm comfortable with that idea, but I could just put that question in to see what the AI generates. And I get my inner fat boy out today, and we got a bake sale at work. Nice, bruh. So it kind of shows some breakdown of the relationships that Finn has with these, and based on the past experiences and the potential for collaboration, like all of these nice little things. What up, Cobb? So it's good, man. It's good. Let's see, what does it say here? Limited interaction, yet crucial insight. Finn has only known Lady Hart for a short time. Many haven't met her yesterday and were present in the small council. Reliance on expertise. Ultimately, uncertainty and mistrust. And potential for collaboration. Finn intends to proposition Lady Hart to join the expedition into the cave if she agrees. Their relationship will likely evolve into one of close collaboration, with Finn continuing to rely on her expertise while navigating the potential risks and mistrust surrounding her. Sounds fun, huh? Anyway, so that's all the homework that I've been doing. Let us load up the game, because I can't wait to get started. I didn't do any in-game work today, although I do need to ask Lady Lannister about some healing, the life blossoms, so that I can produce more healing potions. Just to have some work to do over the weekend, and need to recruit a few more people. Oh, you know what I meant to do? I actually meant to do this through GeForce Experience. I tried this the other day and it seemed to work very well. I don't know if it's going to look as good, but we'll try it. Because this is an optimized way that my settings should be, apparently. Something like that. We'll try it. The frame rate might be a little bit better like this, but if it looks bad, you know where we stand on that. Have you watched the animated series on Ark on Paramount TV? No, not yet, Ems. Not yet. I was gonna try to get my nephew into it, believe it or not. My little 6-year-old nephew. I've been obsessed with a few animes that I've binged in the recent days, or in the recent weeks, and I'm just about finished with a few of them, so I could probably make time for it now. Let's see. Z is pretty violent at times. I wouldn't show it to 6. Oh, really? I thought it was gonna be like very, very tame, but if it's like that, then okay, good. Maybe I'll get my wife to watch it though. My wife might like it. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure I would too. I mean, anything that's very that's into the lore that I enjoy. I usually like it unless it's just very poorly done. You know what I mean? Gaming with Zem. Good morning, Zem. How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, I wanna check out the animated series for sure. I did not like the animated series of what's that other one that came out? Now I can't think of it. Is on a very popular. God, I would have to look it up. I just didn't like the animation style of it at all. What was it? Oh no, I'm still paying for Paramount. I only got it for Ark. Did you? I'm kind of spoiled to a few things. I have Cody that I used for some of the things that I can't catch on stuff that I'm not subscribed to. Let's see what was that series? I don't know. It was kind of like a mainstream one that was. I think it's the story of the League of Legends thing with Jinx and what's her name with the fists and stuff. Arcane. Yep. I did not. I actually hated the art style to the point that I didn't want to look at it anymore. And I watched the first 2 episodes and I was like, nope. Just didn't like it. That's not to say it isn't well written or whatever. It's just it didn't do it for me. It did not do it for me. Let's see here. Y'all want to review the flyer real quick, chat? Also gonna turn this just a smidge lower. You love that one and you don't know anything about League? I didn't know a lot of the lore about League. But yeah, I didn't like it unfortunately I did not like it. Let me go to, do y'all see this? This is the flyer that Elijah's working on. Wings. Expedition to the hot hole. Join our valiant expedition to confront a deadly curse threatening the realm, seeking skilled fighters and archers ready to face perilous challenges, knowing the path ahead is fraught with danger and not all will return. Find Finn or Kieran Carlisle to sign up or request more information. I like it too. I think it works good. I think it works pretty good. I figured the only reason I tacked you onto there, D. Lawrence, is I figured that you might be around this weekend some. I know you aren't extremely restricted on the weekends like I am. Not to make you work or anything. But if you do feel the need to charge me, I got some gold that I could use. I got some gold. You welcome. You welcome. The one thing I want to show you, D. Lawrence, while you're here, I thought this would be flattering for you. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it.
Steps in and redirect.
Hold on. I'm looking for a particular excerpt from one of the notebook entries that I did. That's like so freaking good. And they specifically mention our talk that we had in the woods. One second, chat. Dang. I can't find it. This is not it. Dang it. Hold on. One more second, guys. I'm trying to see this. Let's see. Notebook. Guide. Oh, this did not do it. This is not it. It might be this last one. Let's see, the 3 sources, I think it was. One more second, chat. Maybe not. Dang it. Uh-oh. What happened to this? Oh, it was a timeout? Hold on. I was just waiting for it to load while I tried to figure out where that port was to show you, D. Lawrence, but server strikes again? I really hope that the server just didn't go down. Maybe it was just loading. Maybe it was just my issue loading. Alright, the king gave you more than enough gold. I don't even know what to do with all of it. I know. But they seem to tell... the Lord Lannister really wants to ration it. So I imagine they might have some plans for expansion or something like that, which I'd be down with contributing to, for sure. For sure. One more second while this loads in. Oh, here it is. I found it. All right. I'm going to stop the music for a second and make sure this is not too loud. But listen to this, especially you, D. Lawrence.
It suggests a certain pragmatism, wouldn't you say? A focus on results above all else. But before all of that, even amidst all this political maneuvering, you make time for this genuinely heartwarming reunion with Finn's brother, Kieran.
Oh, don't get me started on Kieran. I loved that moment. It was such a needed touch of warmth and humanity in the midst of all this.
Well, you know.
Game of Thrones style drama. It really speaks to your ability to balance those personal stakes against the backdrop of these larger-than-life events.
It's such a Finn thing to do, though, isn't it? Even with everything else going on, he makes time for family. It's that empathy, that compassion that really defines his character.
Absolutely. And speaking of defining moments.
So in a lot of context that I gave it this morning, like a lot of context that I gave it this morning, it picked out. This is mostly just through text, okay? They didn't get any of the motion. They just got the text of, like, the transcript from the stream and stuff like that. But they picked out the moment that you and I had in the forest as something, like, worth mentioning within the entire context of what's been going on. I thought that was really, really cool. I was like, uh-huh. See, even the podcasters from the Deep Dive know that Kieran and his brother have a special relationship, you know? I thought it was so awesome. I was like, oh, it's so good. Anyway, anyway, the RP podcast. Look, I could, if there were more people that would stream and I was just like a super fan / intern, I would be creating this as a regular deal. I'd revoice it and all sorts of things, man. I would get it done. I think it'd be so good. It could be great, like them just ripping apart everything. It gives you some interesting insight, even though a lot of the details are often fuzzy and they have them incorrect. It gives you a lot of interesting insight on what people, like the, aka the audience, people that are watching the stream, people that are watching the videos, may think and form opinions about. You know, especially because they don't have the entire context of other people, which is interesting. They only have the context of what you give it and general opinions that the AI generates. No influence from other people that would have that would have watched another stream or heard other conversations that Finn wouldn't have heard and stuff like that. It's a generally interesting outlook. What is going on? Why am I crashing? Is it because I did the optimized thing? Maybe I should just run it without the optimizations, chat. Can't really recruit a party. Can't really recruit a party without. I normally I'll run the game before I even get started. But hey, Raptor. Can't really recruit an adventuring party without going into character. I mean, I suppose. Hope nothing like this would happen on the day of the adventure. That would suck. We'll try it without the optimizations that that NVIDIA tried to do. How about that? I also did not reboot my computer this morning. Hopefully, it's not the curse of Kieran. Because he was having all sorts of trouble yesterday. All sorts of trouble. Things not loading when I have to come and kill you. Ah, okay. Just make sure to take my armor off if you do. Maybe it's the new beds. I never had this problem until yesterday. I mean, I never had this problem until today, and we just added the bed yesterday. I haven't logged in since yesterday. You also had the problem when the bed was added. The king's bed is crashing us. What up, Parantha? What if that's the case? What if it's the beds? What if it's the nice ass bed? I might have to go back to my old regular ass bed, man. All right, Parantha. It's called Badland. Raptor, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, call Badlad to fix it. Badlad, I haven't relied on Badlad for a long time to help me out of problems. No, he's not an admin or mod on there too. Yeah, Indy. The new arc does feel harder. It's hard to tell because I haven't done any regular arcing since I've installed it, but yeah, he is in a lot of mods. He is. Badlight would do quite well on a server like this. In terms of, you know, being able to help people, just because he's so helpful. He's got enough to do, though. He definitely got enough to do. Yeah, he is an all-around guru. He definitely is. I wonder what happens if I just run in the forest until I die. Yeah, my assets aren't even loading in, so game's probably gonna crash. It's probably gonna crash. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Come on, don't crash me. Don't crash me, please. Please don't crash. Bad Lad could be the server concierge. Josh has a team that works on this stuff. He's not doing it all by himself. Thank goodness, because it's a lot to keep up with, I'm sure. Like, not just server admin, being that they're trying to drive content. It's like a full service package, right? It's basically like being a dungeon master, aka mod dev, aka game dev, aka server admin. Like, bunch of hats, bruh. Bunch of hats. Oh, shit's loading in. Shit loading in a little bit at a time. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Feel like it's crashing. It crashed. So if someone can get to you quicker, you'll need someone to kill your character. It will for the terrain to load in. It will force your, I see. Alright. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. I'm gonna try. What I'm going to do is... I'm sure it's the map based, but what I could do is like load in with very low end graphics or whatever, and then move around. You know? It's the only way I know how to fix it. I logged in 10 or more times yesterday and it never fixed itself. Like if I loaded into single player with like basic graphics, and then while the game was still open, you know, like with all these commands in, you know. Well, now my items loaded in. My items loaded in, so that's good. Tell you what, let's take off the fog and stuff now. That might help processing and stuff. Okay. Also, let's do graphics. I wish you can save a graphics profile, but it doesn't allow it. It does not allow it. Maybe this will work. If not, yeah. You just keep on trying, and I'll keep on trying too. I'm hearing noises now, and I'm seeing items and inventory and all sorts of stuff. I can honestly just kill myself here if I needed to. I mean, I don't know if I could kill myself. What could I craft to kill myself, chat? So, is there a suicide thing in here? If you ever had to? Nope. Press Z to poop? Number pad 0 maybe? Oh, I can eat poop. Yeah. I have a lot of fortitude though. I did not poop. Number pad 0? Nope. We don't even know how to poop. Keyboard. Defecate. Z. Can't poop in this game. Can't poop in the game. I can't make a bed either. Jump off a cliff? I don't know if I can navigate. It's kind of like my character's not stuck in this terrain or something. Use up stamina, that should reduce hunger. I'm not actually using up stamina though by running around. It's like my character's not really here. I could eat some Limburger cheese. Oh, it didn't consume. So it's only acting like I'm loaded in. If I could see a bed, I would try to interact with it, but I can't. Like, I can't move at all. You're still stuck in bed? Looks like you're moving? Oh, it just looks like I'm moving. I got you. I got you. Yeah, if you go into my room when you log in or whatever, just try removing the bed before killing me. And if I crash, I'll be sleeping anyway, then you can take my armor off and kill me. Hey, Mr. A. I'm just trying to get the game to load in. Hey, Zinking. It's a throwback. I've been having so much fun with RP, bud. Couldn't stay away. I logged out of the smeltery far north. Oh. I see. No one else is on the server right now besides Lady Hart. Oh, and somebody else I don't know. Oh, Discordia's on, actually. How long did whitelisting take? Half a day? Half a day? They review applications almost every day, I think. Server population's not nearly as high as it was on when they were doing what do you call? When they were doing regular Ark Survival Evolved. And now that it's well, if it didn't kick me off yet, it might still be loading in. Yesterday, it did take me a long time to load in initially, so. You have an idea? You're going to submit when you get home? Awesome, Cobb. Awesome, man. Missed your wildling days? Yeah, SKRP was cool, huh? SKRP was really, really cool. My last RP adventure was in Gunsmoke RP. And I had a lot of fun with that. Drexar? Oh, nice. That's cool, Zinking. That is really cool. I've never played a lead role, like someone that really drove content from a server standpoint. Although I do like to try to drive content, my own narratives, you know, and help other people drive narratives too, you know. The king beyond the wall. Yeah. Yeah. He wasn't the Targaryen king or whatever. Not the king inside King's Landing. Yeah, I liked all of the lore around wildlings and stuff, and I didn't even know what it all had to do with, because when I played SKRP, I had never ever played I had never watched Game of Thrones before, and it was way before naturally this other thing was out, the narrative that we have now, which is House of the Dragon. The books were always a thing though, right? Like, the books aren't something that was created recently. No new books were written is what I mean, right? I don't know. I'm not big into reading. It's not that I don't like it, I just much rather like videos and movies and stuff. I haven't seen DraxLP for a while, wondering how he's doing. Dropped a message in his Discord the other day. Joa did too. I don't think we got a response. I don't think we got a response. I think we were just like, hey, miss your face, and he's probably just playing World of Warcraft still. Yeah. No response from Drax. I thought about DMing him at some point. I have his phone number and stuff too. Like, I could call him if I'm ever really worried about him, but he's doing the daddy thing. He's alright. He's just not doing content no more, you know? He's not doing the content thing anymore. That's all. You want that on your tombstone? Not big into reading? Dang, did anything happen yet? I feel like I should try to escape. I don't want to break anything bad or do anything terrible. Picking up a foundation might break something. No, it didn't. It didn't. Do I have a torch that I can ignite? I do not. Thought I did. Oh, all my equipment's purple too, I just noticed. So it is not the correct equipment. Oh, I see carpet now, chat. I saw carpet. I think it's loading in, chat. Think. Come on, game, load in. Load in, load in, load in, load in, load in. I'm just gonna try a small settings change just to try to jar things. Let's see. Graphics. Let's turn text. Let's turn view distance to low. Let's just try that. See if that helps anything. See a bed? See that bed? Dang it, I can't get up though. Can't get up. You only knew about one kid? I think he has like 3 or something. Dang it. Yes, it recognized that I wasn't supposed to be in that place. Come on, game. We almost there, baby. We almost there, baby. Come on, game. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you, game. I believe in you. I believe in you, game. I'm trying to access the wardrobe. Can I access the inventory? Oh, it won't let me. Dang it. If it would let me access the inventory, I would just put everything in it and man. I wonder if it allows me to fast travel or whatever. No, it won't let me interact. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to escape here, exit the main menu. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it again. You had an epic screw up on Ark the other night when I learned that gators are way bigger than Sarcos. They are, I saw a couple of them in game that are much bigger than I remember them to be. There's some bigger ones on this particular server too. So it's hard to tell what's vanilla Ark now, because I know there's been a lot of changes. Let's see. Come on, game. Work with me. Work with me, game. It kicked you off every time, right, D. Lawrence? Did it ever just let you stay in without doing anything? Like it just did me? I'm gonna try to take off my armor and stuff this time. Just put it in my inventory. See if that works. The huge ones are vanilla. They were modded creatures that are part of the base game. Ah, nice. I don't think it's gonna recognize any of my commands quite yet. Yeah, I can't access anything yet. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna need you to kill me, buddy. I know you'll enjoy that. I know you'll very much enjoy that. It booted me every time. You may drop your armor doing that, so be careful. Oh shit. Never mind. Maybe restarting the PC? I don't think it has to do with PC issues. I'm pretty sure I could start like regular Ark. Like if I just went into single player. Plus, restarting my PC, I'd have to restart the stream too, and that would stink. That would stink. Not that there's anything in the VOD or whatever, besides me talking and stuff. See, regular Ark works fine. Regular Ark works fine. Let me just make sure I could do something. Harvest a resource. Yeah, I could harvest resources, hit stuff. It's only my connection to the server and the mods, maybe. Yeah. You don't have to. Oh, you don't have a PC that'll play the base game? You're talking about this game? Ark Survival Ascendant? Yeah, I don't blame you. Most people probably don't. My computer is very, very, very good, and it barely can handle it. So it can barely handle it. Oh, not even Ark Survival Evolved? Not that that's saying much, because Evolved was still very, very graphically intense. Very resource hungry. Hey! That's a good sign. It did the ding 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 thing. It did the ding 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 thing. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! We have prevailed, chat! We have prevailed! I think. Am I celebrating too early? Am I celebrating too early? Can I open the door? Oh no! I'm still not in it all the way, chat. I am still not in it all the way. I know it looks like it. I know it looks like it. Premature celebrations. Better than some other premature stuff. Rap. Someone will have to kill me. No. Say it ain't so. 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 Dang it. Say it ain't so. Ark being a jerk. You got stuck IRL? Maybe. Maybe. It's not gonna stop me from trying to chat. No, it's not Circa RP. I don't know why. I do that all the time. That's the name of the Discord server. Verifying mods? Oh. Will you automatically join this session? Yes. Yeah, please don't get stuck. I mean, if you're at a location that is not quite as full of stuff, maybe it'll help. I'm wondering if it's the mods or just like generally loading like everything in and stuff. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. We gonna find out, I suppose. Hopefully. Hope you're not on the cursed bed. Is the king's bed cursed? Oh, sitting here waiting for the bake sale. Yesterday we ate some pretty good stuff, man. Think it's just too much to load and it's failing to load it all? Yeah, maybe. Which is weird though, because I was loading it in a few days before. Has there been more that have been added? I don't know, maybe. It is a lot. Yeah, my character has to time out, I guess. But so yesterday we went to a place called Pinchers. It's a restaurant called Pinchers. Crawfish wontons, chat. Imagine shrimp fettuccine alfredo without the shrimp and without the fettuccine. Add crawfish fat, and Cajun seasoning, and you're left with crawfish fettuccine sauce. Reduce that until it's a thick consistency. Now you have crawfish Alfredo paste or filling. Then you wrap that in a wonton wrapper and you deep fry it. It's crunchy, it's creamy, it's cheesy, it's crawfishy. It's it is ridiculous. You understand? Ridiculous. It's my favorite appetizer in the world. Easy. Every time I go, I get the same shit in appetizers. There's a bunch of good appetizers. Crawfish Rangoon? The hell is Rangoon? I ain't put no raccoons in it, you chat. I ain't never ate a raccoon. I would not try it if it was cooked properly. Although I'm sure crawfish tastes better than raccoon. See, stop talking about food. You make me hungry. I'm sorry, Parenta. I'm sorry. I ate a few bites of that leftover this morning for breakfast/lunch. And I will not eat again until I finish the stream today. I bet someone will say raccoon tastes like chicken. I bet it tastes like gamey chicken. I bet it tastes like very gamey chicken. Loaded, baby. Please wait, joining session. Okay. Chinese crab rangoon. They make it with crab and cream cheese. No cream cheese in this. No cream cheese. I'm not a savory cream cheese kind of guy. My wife likes it a lot. My wife likes all sweet and savory type combinations of things. I am much more of a, hey, I don't like sweet savory type stuff. Sweet meat's the worst. Sweet meat is the worst. The other day, Cobb, listen to this abomination that she took home. We went to a little grocery store in the area called New News. If that ain't Cajun, I don't know what is. Anyway. Pepper jelly pork sausage. You know how them cats do when they see a cucumber?
Nope.
So she takes a bite of this shit. She's eating it, right, the other day. That's what she cooked for her dinner time that she eats throughout the week. She said she loves, I bet you do, D. Lawrence. Nasty. She says, here, you want a bite? I'm like, no. She said, it's not sweet. I was like, what, pepper jelly? I was like, yeah, it's not sweet. It's not really sweet. It's just a hint. I was like, give me the end. In order not to get too much stuffing, right? The end has more casing than stuffing. Gave it to me. Chat, I couldn't even finish chewing it. I bit into it 2 times and my mouth stopped. Gag reflex activated. I walked to the trash can with my mouth open like this. Like the halfway, like I'm trying to hold in liquid at the bottom. So the salivation didn't pour all over the floor. You know that pre-vomit salivation? God. It was so bad, y'all. It was like my little gleat glands were kicking in like I was peeling a scab or something. It was so nasty. You gave that trash can the hawk tour? Yeah. It was more like, it wasn't even spitting. It was more like using my tongue to push out everything, like, and just letting the spit fall so it wouldn't, anything that was carrying that flavor would just fall out into the trash can. It's so bad, dude. It was so awful. D. Lawrence, kill me. Nothing is working. I can't fix it. We're now into the stream. Lady Hart's love is fading fast. Check Discord. Thanks. I love how you think in gifts just like I do, bro. Also, chat, I'm a reborn again giffer. I no longer say GIF, I say GIF. And it's not because I don't think GIF is correct, because GIF is correct. I just assumed the position. I just let it happen. Like, it was overwhelmingly GIF in every circle that I'm in. So I just stopped fighting it. I just stopped fighting it. Listen, I'm a rebel in so many other ways. I just accepted it. It's awful, man. I've never conformed to anything that felt so blasphemous in my life, but for this I've done it. For this I've done it. I figured that I have enough controversial opinions without that one. And like, you can't even say it to a Zoomer or a millennial or anybody in Gen X, nothing. I think I either just crashed or D. Lawrence killed me. Nope. I just crashed. Okay. Speaking of, outgoing reliable buffer overflow. Ooh, I got an error this time? Let's look at it, chat. Let's look at it. Arc, survival, ascended. Is it ascendant or ascended? I think it's ascended. You're probably going to crash when I kill you too. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. And Arc Survival Ascended. Outgoing. Reliable. Buffer? Overflow. What's it say? What's it say? What's it say? In short, your client let the admin delete your profile in the cluster directory? What? No! Don't delete Finn! The hell is wrong with you, Steam? He's not just a man, he's a hero, damn it. Try a mind wipe tonic? No, bruh. No, 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 no. Ascended. Okay. Okay. In short, your client game is processing too much data. Lowering graphics or learning less engrams or anything to reduce your data to process may help. I don't hardly know any engrams, so that's not gonna do it. That is not gonna do it. Starting connection. I'm in the I'm now in the TeamSpeak at least, but I didn't hear like the game do the doom doom ding. Stopped bouncing, but I'm not in my bed. Can't take off my shirt. All right, I'm waiting on you. Waiting on you, D. Lawrence. Let's see. How much stuff do you have in your inventory? That's not a thing, too. Disabling infinite engram points. Craft a skill potion. Mods. Respecking. Inventory, unlocked engrams, main culprit. Let's do graphics and general shadows low, post-processing, illumination. All this stuff is already very, very, very low. The game is so beautiful without it too, man. I mean, with it, I should say. Textures, let's just go low for now and see if that works. See if that helps anything. I can always up the quality of things when I, you know. Graphics, custom, low. Save. Back. I'm trying to figure it out. Got a brownie and a pumpkin cheesecake? You like pumpkin, Indy? That's one of my controversial opinions too. I'll die on that hill though. Pumpkin and sweet potatoes. They're not meant for human consumption. It's like potpourri. I know people think they're good. Oh, think Kieran's killing. Ah, ow. I did. I'm dead. Kieran, pick up my bed, please. D. Lawrence. You gotta finish me again. By the way. To kill someone, to kill him, you have to kill him. That way, duels, you don't have to res him. But if something hits you again, you dead. Or am I just bleeding out? You dead? You just don't know it yet? Pumpkin pie with Cool Whip, not cheesecake? Can't do it. Can't do it. Pumpkin ain't my favorite, but you add cheesecake to it, I'm in. Yeah, cheesecake is pretty good. I'm kind of a purist when it comes to cheesecake though. I like graham cracker crust, cheesecake, whipped topping. If you want to add some pecans to that, or maybe a little bit of caramel, that's okay. Or maybe like, what do you call cheesecake? Like strawberries. My wife loves cherry cheesecake. Thank you, by the way, D. Lawrence. My wife likes cherry cheesecake. My wife will eat pure cream cheese, but not cheesecake. See, I don't like cheese with cream cheese with like peppers and stuff, like stuffed. We back? I think we back. Hopefully we back. Hopefully we back. Hey, we back. Hey, we back. Everybody on YouTube still back? Good. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hey. All right. Where do I Not the Tyrell estate. Not the Tyrell estate. I need to... Where's my bed? What is my bed? Clegane? No. Bed? What's the bed called? How do you move the map, bro? Oh, right click. Good. Sparring? Where exactly are we? Right here somewhere, huh? No, that's a sparring pit. I named your bed Finn. Look for that. Can I search that shit? Finn. Yeah, Finn bed. Finn bed. Whoop whoop. Respawn at Finn bed.
Are you the one I've been waiting for?
Nope. Totally different person. You got the wrong gal. Guy. You got the wrong guy. No TeamSpeak detected. I am connected to TeamSpeak. Connections? There it is. There it is. Searchable bed list, bro. Arcascendant is coming along. Alright. Do I live? Am I gonna... I could see... Oh, I could hear people moving around now and everything. It's all happening. Can I interact with bodies and stuff? Receiving remote inventory. Transfer all. We in chat. We made it. Finally. 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 Okay. Well, that works good. Yay! Thank you, D. Lawrence. You saved the day. How do we fix this for the future? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know how we do it for the future. Do these pants show my thigh gap well enough, chat? Do you think? I think I only changed my shirt yesterday. I don't know which one I like better. One's adventure mode. Yeah, one's adventure mode and one's non-adventure mode, I guess. Also, it's weird that you have to actually toggle this twice in order to get it to do. Alright. Wait, it's still not doing. Take off the cape, Finn. Thank you. Yes. Oh, I am missing my hat. Where did I put my hat? Also, I need to use this. I'm still loading in, I think. I think I'm still loading in. Some things I still can't do. Yeah, formal and informal. Just a quick shirt change. Just a real quick shirt change. Yeah, I don't know where my hat's at. Oh, my mask is broken. My mask is broken. Because I heard it said my mask broke. Where would it be if it did break? Or did it just disintegrate? It just disintegrated? Maybe I lost it? Could be. Damn, that was a good mask too. That was a really good mask. It gets destroyed? Rip. I have no headgear now. Oh well. I'll live. That is as long as I could get back in the game. As soon as these plants go away, should be back. Tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, Monday, I'll see if I have been able to get to the bottom of this. I can open stuff now, though. At least. These the hitbox on these beds, they're so enormous. Big, 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 big. Huge, huge hitbox. Let's see. I do have a temporary head protection. Do I? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe put the other bed back and see if it happens again. Good idea. Good idea. Pick up. Oh, wait. All I could do is demolish? Ugh, I got fan juice all over my sword. It's all over his sword. Hey, look. D-Lawrence. I think it's the bed, my boy. I think it's the bed, homie. We just not meant to be for royalty. We just not meant for royalty. That's all it is, bruh. Yeah, the plants are gone. It's the bed, chat. It's the damn bed. It's not just a coincidence. It's not just a coincidence. Also, why can't I use this anymore? What do I put this on? Should be able to use it, but I can't. Or do I just double click? Nope. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Or it could be destroying it with refreshed. What was trying to load? Could be. That's interesting. At any case, do we have any beds that are, K-rustic beds? Probably not gonna be that. K-rustic storage box bedroom bed. Bedroom props bed. Okay. What is the decor deal here? Decor we already have. For the furniture, I think we need the deco crafter. Or the deco table. Deco table. Deco box. Circa's deco crafter is much bigger. place. I think this is what I made originally with the bed. Structures, beds. Let's see. Man, is there a double bed? Right? Is there a double bed? That's a pretty big bed. Let's see if this one destroys the very fabric of nature. Yeah? Let's see if this one destroys the very fabric of nature. Why didn't it do? Can't tell, chat. Can't tell. Stop trying to rotate. Hey, it's down. Rename. It says King's Bed. Rename. Bin. Accept. Okay. Usually it's what you do in the bed that alters it. Good point, man. Good point. It's not a bad looking bed. It's not a bad looking bed. Take somebody home and put him in that thing. What in the hell? What is this? Oh, it's a loom. Oh, he's processing stuff. Okay. It's just, it's like, what in the world? It looks weird. The workshop is too small, chat. Tables be too big. Also, I still don't know what the hell this is. We still don't know what this is. This thing. I forgot to ask Acid Flower what in the world this was supposed to be. It's my soapbox for when I start preaching about stuff. Lords and ladies, I'm here to talk to you about the evils of pumpkin and cream cheese in savory dishes.
Oh, good morning.
What a dadgum nightmare I just had.
What happened?
Trapped in an endless, boundless world that it looked like memories of a destroyed version of this here apothecary.
Oh, I've had that dream too.
I think this is what happens when you hadn't had any real good coffee lately.
You'll have to find some.
You know who I'm thinking of? Lady Madriz made this mint tea the other day that was outstanding. If she could brew a cup of coffee, I'm in.
I want to go speak with her then. Maybe she can do something like that for you.
Yeah, I do need to talk to her about all this stuff that we talked about the other day with the king. Ooh.
Oh, speaking of that, this is for you.
Your morning voice is so pleasant, by the way. I don't know if I ever told you that.
Also, this is for you. Let me grab it off your horse. Since you were complaining about struggling with creatures trying to kill you, I made that for you. Lady Brax taught me a bit of weaponsmithing.
Oh, well, that's great.
It's almost as good as mine. Mine is just a smidge better than that one.
I gotta tell you something. Don't feel bad about that. I'll tell you a secret. The prince said he's gonna bring me something tomorrow or today. Or the next time he sees me.
What is he bringing you? Coffee?
A sword, man, a sword.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure coming from him is probably gonna be pretty good, you know, since I got the Fate in the Realm involvement and all in my hands and stuff.
True,
you know?
true.
I jest, of course, but yeah, he said that he'd bring me a sword, because he asked me if I had good weapons, and I was like, I don't know what I like to use yet.
I found this in a box, and Lord Brax let me try it out. I don't know if it's any good. I mean, it's slow, but apparently it can sort of hit multiple people at once.
What's it called?
The spear? You have one too?
Oh yeah, I've been trying that thing.
It's just not good against creatures because it swings far too slow.
Right.
But the longsword is not the best against creatures. Apparently, that's something called a messer. But the longsword is an all-around sort of good sword.
Is that this curved? I see.
So
I've been
on
using
one
this slow
side-
epic greatsword thing. It's a little bit too slow for my liking.
Yeah, it's not my favorite.
Hopefully the longsword will do fine though. I guess we'll
Once I
see.
get more materials, I can try my hand at making a few messers.
There you go.
I also was taught a bit of armor smithing by Lord Brax as well, so I can pick up when they're not around and make things if we need it.
Wow. Hey, you know how to make arrows yet, or is that a whole nother thing?
I know approximately how to do it. I've not tried yet. Lord Brax showed me, the basics of how to attach arrows onto the, or how to attach them fleshings onto the arrows and tip them and all that, but I haven't tried yet. So in theory I do, in practice not yet.
I see. That makes sense.
Imagine you have to have very good precision to make sure you get those fleshings on there properly, otherwise they'll probably just come off in flight.
Theory is how I live my life, so
Yeah, I've noticed.
It pays off. It pays off. Trust me.
Right, read that note I gave you.
All right. Let's see.
Pertains to the expedition.
And you said this was given to you by what or who or?
It wasn't given to me. It was Lady Vela Valarian made me take that down.
The Valarians are offering a ship to sail everyone to the cavern if Lady Vela and Princess Emma, Vela and Princess Emma may join the expedition. Oh,
They said they would offer that in, I can't think of the word, but if they can join, they'll take us. All there on one of their
Wow.
ships.
wow. Kieran, this is gonna sound absolutely ridiculous. Are you ready for it?
Sure.
We have not even put out the first piece of propaganda and a call to glory, and we're almost full. Matter of fact, if Lady Lannister and Lord Lannister would just say that they wanted to go, it would be full. I might have
Why
to
don't
talk to
you-
Prince Damon about getting more because they not more gold or anything, just like if the king would allow me to add more people to it, because he was kind of dead set on limiting the number of people that were interested in them.
Why would you set on limiting it?
Well, I think just the way he said that he would just seal us in if we did find something terrible and we became afflicted. Like he didn't want to lose just countless
What?
lives for nothing.
He said he'd seal us in?
You didn't get that part yesterday? Did I not communicate?
You
that
didn't
to
tell
you?
me that part, Finn. Apparently you didn't tell me something else. Lady Lannister told me to ask you about the severity of this expedition.
Maybe I did forget to include that. I did mention to her. No, I remember mentioning to her that yeah, she asked how it'd go, how it went. Maybe she was cut off, or maybe I was cut off by someone else. But I remember telling her I remember saying specifically that if put to death or exiled.
You
But the death
certainly
meaning-
did not mention that to me.
All right, well, I apologize, but yep. So if you want out, you need to get out now. I'm just trying to make light of the situation due to my forgetfulness. I apologize. It is dire, but listen. He said specifically that if we were afflicted beyond the point of help, in order to stop the spread of whatever afflicted us, they would collapse the cave entrance, or we would have to do it ourselves, one or the other. The last sane person or whatever.
See. But we know those rat things can tunnel. A cave-in's not going to stop them.
Well, I suggested that as well. But you know how he gets. So, I don't know. I would think if it came down to that, we'd at least get a quick and merciful death. We wouldn't have to die in the cave. Or we just get burnt by dragonfire, one or the other, which would be an honorable way to die. Quick one, too.
Does that mean everyone who's going on the expedition, including you, will possibly die should we fail?
Yep. Yep.
If you're going, I'm going. I'm not letting you die alone.
All right. Do you think that this will change the interested parties already? I did talk to let's see, I do have my notes here. I think it was Lord Rosa. Dang, let me look. I didn't put this in my notebook yet, but I need to. Let's see. AI. Roster. And consume. Close, that's not it. Consume. Next. Yeah, so I already said that Emma, by the way, can go. Princess Emma. Lord Oscar Crosby or Rosby. He said he knew he was. So whoever communicated it to him, which is probably, I think he was brought over by the prince, knew of how dire it was. So I'll just have to make sure we get if I missed that detail on anyone, I needed to let them know. I wouldn't want anybody thinking that they wouldn't. But also she knows about it too.
Who?
Emma.
Alright.
Yeah, she knows for sure. So if she knows, and she's the one that said that she wanted the other one to go. Need to combine all these notes, I think.
Someone's here. Good morning, Lord Adric. You can come in if you'd like.
He knows too, by the way.
I look like ass right now.
Yeah, what happened to you?
It's not gathering.
Oh shit! I didn't make the changes to the edits. Crap.
Finn's taking down notes about the expedition.
All right. Well, I have someone else who'd like to join.
Yeah.
For this expedition.
Adric, yesterday I told Kieran, I forgot to tell Kieran that this was a life or death matter.
All right.
Wait, what?
We failed to leave out the fact that if we fail, we're all going to die, is what he...
Yeah, no, I
tell me.
heard that, but that's a pretty crucial part.
That's what I thought, too.
Listen, I was almost positive I communicated it to anyone. You know how many times I repeated specific details yesterday to a number of people? Like, a lot. So...
Yeah.
I mean, I figured it'd come out sooner or later. That didn't change his decision, by the way. So he's just making me whine about it, I suppose. By the way, hello, good to see you. You mentioned someone wanted to join?
Yeah, with the whole potential death thing, my wife isn't gonna let me go alone, so she wants to go as well.
Gosh. I mean, can she fight?
She's a good archer.
Oh,
like really good archer.
Well, good. We actually really, really need that. So far, the only skilled archer I know that's coming is Lord Lannister, the little one.
What am I, chopped liver?
Did I mention to him that it was a certain peril possible yesterday when I spoke? Well, no, if you don't know, and he's don't. Yeah, I need to speak to him again.
Fuck's sake, Finn.
Listen,
How do you
so
leave
what-
out that important detail?
such
That's
a-
like the
it was
most
such a
important
long
one.
day. Listen, I didn't sign no contracts in blood or anything. Anybody can back out anytime
I
they
hope
want.
not.
What have you told people? Like, what are the perils exactly?
Well, just what the king mentioned. If we were to be afflicted beyond possible, I mean, if the curse got us and we all transformed, they sealing us in.
That's what you told people?
That's not what I told people. I just said
Oh,
they could
that's
die.
even worse.
They could die.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay,
that's pretty fine now. I didn't want to add. I didn't want. I mean, you don't meet a broad for the first time in your life and tell them about all your pitfalls and failures through life. You put on makeup and you go get them, and then once you get them, then you start explaining the lesser fun details about yourself. You know.
Well, there's a difference between saying
Yeah.
you may die versus guaranteed death should you fail. That's a pretty
It's
big
not
difference.
guaranteed we gonna win.
No,
wouldn't
but
be going
it is
if I thought I was
guaranteed
gonna
if we
die.
fail versus you might die if you fail versus guaranteed death if you fail. That's a big difference.
Well, also, I mean, there's a, it kind of a big difference in what you were saying there. We don't want people, bailing and getting too scared because you need to tell them what the danger is. Like, the creatures are incredibly dangerous. One wrong step, and if you fall in the hot lava, you're gone. Like, there's a lot of things in there, and if people don't know that and they start running out, I mean, and if they're infected especially, that's just gonna be a big issue.
Yeah. You're right. We need to make sure that that we're very thorough in describing that. Has this at all changed your opinion or your opinion about you or your wife coming along? Because if that was the case, you understand. I'd understand. That's why yesterday I asked you if you had any kids on the way, man. Because I knew it's serious.
Well, I'm not there for you or the mission itself. I'm there to make sure that the Lady Hart isn't actually part of this.
Oh. So you're just gonna be no offense, but you aren't exactly the size of a fly on the wall. You just come in for reconnaissance alone?
No.
Okay.
If
so,
she's associated, I will cut her down. That's why I'm there.
all right.
I believe he's what's considered a contingency plan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so if things go wrong, whatever, I'm supposed to be the one to make sure that,
And if
she doesn't get if she's associated, that she doesn't do anything worse.
Sure. So if she goes all psychopathic on us and blood magic in starts casting curses and all of us
Yeah.
transform into monsters, you gonna finish us too, right?
Basically.
Okay.
I imagine he'll finish her first and then take care of us.
All right.
She's the bigger threat, I'd assume. If she can do things like that.
Well, yeah, she could definitely reach multiple people at one time if she knows magic, I would assume. I don't know exactly what blood magic entails, but I imagine that you don't need to get all in someone's face like Egypt here. Hey, Cass.
I don't know. I've never seen this before.
I don't know
I
either.
don't even. This is all conjecture at this point. We don't even know if any of this is true.
Speaking of Lady Madrid, have you seen her today?
Today, no. I saw it yesterday at the tavern opening. Apparently somebody tried to burn it down. There's so many taverns
What?
burning up. I don't know. It's apparently happened
arse.
again.
Alright. Well, we need to keep our eyes open, ears open for that too. I guess we need to check to see,
Yeah.
because the only person that doesn't know about all what we're talking about right now is Lady Madrid. So we need to at least tell her that she's invited to just tag along for this fun picnic that we got planned. Hot hole picnic.
Yeah. I mean, you might want to, talk to her about all that.
Yeah, I do. I do need to recruit her. Yeah. I was thinking about bringing her a gift of sorts. She did kind of give me a very, very, very nice bird yesterday that I have absolutely fallen in love with.
All right.
I don't know. If you're always trying to impress a lady of her nature, what would it be? I do have some old books I could share. Maybe she'd be maybe she'd like some light reading, some fiction, of course.
You're asking the wrong person, Finn.
You're asking us what to bring a lady as a gift before you ask her to go to basically die with you if things go wrong.
You don't think that's romantic?
Sure, I just think. Are you gonna give her the gift first or after you tell her?
No, this was gonna be kind of like as a token of friendship with because she gave me one. I just wanted to give her one in kind.
So this isn't related to possible death. This is related to the bird.
Absolutely. So this is a
All right.
complete separate thing.
Then word that differently, please. It's like, here's a gift for you may be dying, and I've just met you, but come along and possibly die.
I did all the preparation for yesterday. I kind of just want to wing it today, fellas. What is wrong? Y'all taking this so... Hey, yesterday,
I mean, this
everybody
is a
was dying.
serious matter.
It
Now
is
that
a
you've
serious
told me
matter.
what is actually possibly going to happen,
It is.
I think you should take it more seriously.
No, I take it very seriously. I'm just trying to lighten the mood a little bit because y'all seem so grim.
I mean, I'm a little worried,
I am too.
That's all.
I am too. Is it unlike me to be in good spirits and confident? Somebody's got to be. If y'all practically falling apart.
I'm not
even get there.
not being confident. This has nothing to do with that. This is just concern and wanting to make sure that this isn't being taken lightly.
Right. Well, you are my counsel, Kieran. You will
Am I now?
rely on that I don't get information too crossed up, and that the vibe doesn't get too happy.
The only way I can do that is if you tell me everything and not leave important details out.
Right. I should have debriefed you like I did everything else. I tried to, but I'm really and truly
Please do that next time.
your brother was very tired yesterday. I was very overwhelmed. I had it was just a lot to absorb, and I did tell some people accurate information. Adric knew that it was possibly fatal. So,
I
I didn't just
meeting.
withhold it. Right. So,
I'm not angry at you. I just think if you consider me your counsel, then I should know details like that.
mm-hmm. Sorry. I
Fine.
won't do it again. Now, on to the gift subject again. Any ideas? If not,
Well, Lady Sarah has some very vibrant pink horses. I don't know if she likes pink, and she also has those blue ones. You could see about,
she
I
got
don't know what color she likes.
More blue.
I don't know. She was slaughtering horses left and right last night.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna think about it. I ain't gonna rush into this. I want to give her something. I'm gonna tell her that I got something in mind. To repay her kindness.
Why don't you just be frank with her and say, I would like to repay your kindness. Is there something I can do for you? And see what she says.
No, that's like no. Has anybody ever given
Why?
an IOU for Christmas or whatever?
That's not an
just-
IOU.
it's like
That's
a
literally
gift certificate or
saying that.
something.
That's just being honest with her. Sometimes honesty is the best policy in this situation.
I'm
You've
honest
only
with
just met her. You don't know that much about her. You're
Right.
inquiring with her what would make her happy.
She didn't know
What's
shit
wrong with
about
that?
me, and she gave me a bird. That was spontaneous, and it was thoughtful all at the same time. She just kind of pulled that
I'm not-
together. That's what I want to do. I want to surprise
So you're
her.
saying
I want to be like, hey, what you want? I want to give you something in exchange for what you gave me, like it's some sort of
I'm
transaction.
not saying
trying to
word
be
it
a
like
romantic
that.
jet.
You're taking this a lot differently.
I always do. Alright.
I feel like it shows more thoughtfulness if you inquire what she'd like, something that she would actually actually enjoy or appreciate.
You mean get to know her a little bit more and
Yes.
surmise
Yes.
and surmise something. Okay. All right.
If you are genuinely interested in this person, you should get to know her. And if she doesn't turn out to be this witch that everyone thinks she is, then getting to know her wouldn't hurt.
Well, I'm gonna try to do that anyway. I just wanted to get her a little gift. Like I'm
Okay,
signing
so
a
get to
contract.
know her first.
All right. She didn't get to know me before she gave me one, but that's okay, I guess. It's all right
She
for her,
knows-
but not okay for me.
She may not know intimate details about you, but she has heard of you, so she at least knows of you and knows things about you. So it's not like she knows nothing.
Fuck, I
She's
forgot.
inquiring.
She did call me Fabled Finn.
Exactly. So she knows you, not intimately, but she does know you at least. So you getting to know small details about her wouldn't hurt.
All right. That's a good plan.
I'm not saying share your deepest secrets with her. Just, get to know her a little bit.
Oh, I'm gonna share a secret if she lets me.
Keep it in your pants, please. The irony of me telling you how to woo a woman.
I was just trying to be spontaneous, Kieran.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that, it
Man,
might
I was just trying to include y'all in boy talk.
help
Locker,
if you could,
isn't that what we talk in
get to know
barracks
her.
talk? Get around a couple of men and just talk, about their
He's
exploits
married, so I
and
don't think
stuff.
he really cares about this conversation.
I mean, I still care,
That one time he did. He's human. I mean,
No, it's not. I don't mean it like that. I just think, it's like
I'm married. My dick fell
sometimes
off.
married
Everything's
people
fine.
forget to know what they did to begin with to get, in this situation.
Marriage doesn't extract all your mojo. I know quite
I
a
didn't
few
say
married
it does,
people
but
that have
it
very,
sometimes
very
mellows it.
passionate relationships with their wives and husbands.
Alright, I'll just stop talking then.
Oh, I'm just trying to give it to you a little bit to lighten the mood again. I'd rather you be frustrated with me about things like incompetence when it comes to romantic matters than a certain death in the hot hole of doom.
Well, it's a little bit of both right now.
Hey, I don't know where I'm going. I was supposed to get my horse. Oh, should I
It's
show
right
up
there.
on that
I
nice
parked
blue
it
one?
right there.
Should I show up on that nice blue one? That one's quite impressive. I still haven't thought of
That's up to you.
Still haven't thought of a thing that I could call it, like in terms of special purpose or something. Not gonna see as much when you locked up. Did I even name the horse? Is it daylight outside?
No,
Can you
I've
even
not.
see?
I've not named mine yet.
Yeah, it's still a little dark. Let's see here. Maybe Adrian could think of a good name for this horse. Oh wait, he didn't name his horse, did he?
No, I didn't.
No, I ain't help you. You can't help me with this shit.
What? This is the horse you're going with? Okay.
I mean, it's a conversation. It's an icebreaker.
It's
We call it icebreaker.
could do. It's better than the previous color we saw.
I think icebreaker's a real fitting name. What do y'all think?
That could work.
You're my counsel, Kieran. Let me have it.
I don't know. I think the horse is ugly, but I don't like blue, so.
So if you just saw me for the first time ever and I was on this horse,
I think
would-
you're
would you
riding an
feel
ugly
compelled-
horse.
Would you feel compelled to tell me, but though? Would you feel compelled to tell me I was riding an ugly horse?
I'm not gonna tell someone I just met, hey, I think your horse is ugly. That'd be very rude.
All right, let's say we went on a couple dates first. Then would you tell me?
Maybe if I felt comfortable enough, yeah, I'd tell you I think the horse is ugly.
Like
But
after a
I'm
good...
very biased.
Mm-hmm. Like if I rubbed your shoulders a couple times, we held hands, walked around a little bit, shared a meal. You'd feel all right with telling me something like that?
Probably if I felt comfortable enough, I might.
All right.
But I also explain I'm very biased against that because I think the horse is ugly.
I mean, I would tell you way before that. That's
Yeah, you just call it like you see it.
Yeah,
You are
Adric
larger than
is
he is,
very
though. You
honest
ain't
and
scared
blunt.
to tell anybody anything, though. All right? Except your wife, maybe.
I guess.
If I was as big as you, boy, I'd be telling people all kind of shit. I ain't gonna tell. I'm just seeing what I could do before I get my my ass whipped. That's even possible.
I'm sure you'd be into that though.
Getting my ass whipped? I don't know.
You're into some weird shit, man.
Anything for a laugh, I suppose. I think I should just grab Tonic's saddle here. I guess I should just grab the saddle. I'm gonna steal Tonic's horse. Tonic's saddle. Oh, by the way, Kieran, you know how to make armor? You said a little bit.
He's trying to talk to you.
Sorry, I didn't know he would. I thought he was right behind me.
For fuck's sake, Finn, I can't hear you from that far away.
Sorry, I thought you was right behind me. You
No,
know how to?
you didn't say.
You know how to make armor? My helmet got all smashed up.
Yes,
Somehow.
I do.
Alright.
I learned a lot of things last night, so I can help out.
Lot helm, please. I will need
We
some.
we have a bunch already. We can just get some
Okay, good.
in the workshop.
I am gonna need some better medium type stuff for the expedition, but not at this time. All right.
What do you think, Lord Adric? Should we wear medium or light for that?
Ain't too much running in that
question.
cave. You run too fast.
Not unless you
run
want to
right
fall
into
into the lava.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think standing tall and being able to take a couple hits will be better. They did whip up on me pretty bad the other day.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go light, believe it or not.
Oh, I
Is
suppose
that
I'll
so
do the
you
same.
can chase any would-be wrongdoers?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
You can say that. When do you think this is happening anyway?
If I could plan everything correctly and everybody's available, I don't know, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe. I wouldn't want to go any later than that. It is a dire situation, of course.
Okay.
Oh, you know it, Wings. You know it.
I don't know when they're going to Dorn though, so that.
Well, I mean, if a Dorn invasion is going on, then we'll schedule around that, of course. Every able-bodied man and the support of them will need that, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, neither situations are good, you know. I mean,
No, I did hear a little bit. I think Lord Baratheon said, well, I shouldn't say details like that, because I was privy to information that was probably not just public talk. I don't want to say that. But yeah, it's definitely sounded dire.
yeah, I mean, we have Dorn. Well, if we don't do anything about that, we'll lose King's Landing probably or more. So, you know,
Yeah, it's
this
pretty
thing,
terrible.
if this thing spreads, same thing. So,
What we should do is figure out how we can harness the energy of this curse and bring it to the Dornish.
I think that's a really bad idea.
I'm joking, of course, I'm joking. If we did want to do that, though, we'd know a person that could probably help us. Oh, Madres, can you curse the Dornish for us, please, 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 with sugar on top?
Okay.
Dinkle 18, ladies and gentlemen.
Were you gonna go see her
Madres.
now, or if she's away?
Yeah, we do need to go see if she's awake. It would be,
We?
And please don't let me... Oh, well, me? Yes, me.
Hey, you don't need us for that, right? That would be a little weird.
No,
Strange.
no, not at all. I mean, it's recruitment.
Trying to
Y'all
court a
y'all
woman and
part of the
bringing a
merry
brother
men.
and a friend.
I'm not going on a courting mission. I'm gonna be sweet like I always am.
I thought that's what you were doing at the same time. Isn't that what you were making it out to be?
It might be a combo effect. No, I was trying to just give her a gift as a kind gesture because of the whole bird. Y'all two took it to extremes.
I mean,
we did.
I don't think we did either. I mean, you've been talking about how you're kind of smitten with this woman and then saying, how dare we assume that that's what you want.
Did I say smitten?
You've been acting quite smitten with her since you met her.
She is relatively smart about all this stuff and mysterious.
we
You
know.
gotta admit.
I don't think it's strange to
know.
assume that you're smitten with her.
Yeah, we've heard all of it quite a few times already.
Too much.
I just picture walking around in that little hat. I thought it was cute.
A very odd hat.
Mm-hmm. Like she just ride a broom around or something.
What? Riding a broom?
Like in those fairy tales.
How does that work?
Elephant?
Sure.
They have legs?
Brooms? Oh, no,
I-
flying broom. You never read one of them stories?
No? What kind of books were you reading?
Fantasy. Not that kind of fantasy, just fantasy in general, like fairy tales.
Alright then. Interesting.
Are they? What are they called? What are those books called? They have little spicy little moments and whatnot. Is that what you've been reading about?
Like
The broom
romance
flying
novels?
people?
No, there's
No, I'm
nothing.
talking like
Like the
little
sort of
spice
books
or
you'd see in a brothel? About, you know,
basically. Is that what you've been reading?
No,
That's why you feel like
no,
this
no,
way?
no,
the
no.
Camel Sutra or something?
Camel Sutra?
That's-
I saw that at the brothel one time.
I thought that was some sort of medical procedure on
No, it's got
Animal
various drawings about things you might do in the bedroom.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I'm surprised. You went to the brothel as much as I did back home.
Sheesh, man. That was a long time ago, man. I devoted my my life to healing.
Honestly, that wasn't that long. Year or two, maybe.
Lots happened since then, though.
So,
I think he said the Camel Sutra, which is even funnier. Yeah, the only suture I ever did to a camel, I've never did any to a camel. I've done some horse sutures, sutures before. Nothing like Lady Lannister has done. She's sutured all kind of stuff.
I don't
She's
know
much
if it was
better
called
than
that. I mean, it
others.
was something like that.
Oh, well.
Anyway, go find your pointy hat, woman.
Yeah.
Wish me luck.
Just don't. If there's a broom included in whatever you're trying to do, just don't tell us.
I won't.
Yeah, I don't want to know about where you're putting a broom.
I'll just sweep it under the rug.
Please do.
Okay. All right. I'm head back to sleep for a little bit.
All right, safe travels.
Thank you.
Night, Adrian. Wonder where she lives, chap. Some of the details that I haven't managed to remember carefully. I don't know if I ever looked around this place really well. This is nice. This is a whole restaurant? Jesus! Indian religious texts about sex restaurants. I have no idea. Listen, I'm not big on like what lore is and all that. That's why I need this witchy woman in my life. She knows about all that stuff. She'd be able to keep me, you know, keep me geographically quarantined so that I don't bring in Norse lore. Like yesterday, I said Viking. I said something about a Viking. Kieran was like, "What's a Viking?" I was like, "I don't know, man. I'm just inventing shit." I said it just to mess with her, though. All right. Serious talk. I think I know she lived on, was it the Street of Steel that someone mentioned when we were around there? I've never really even read the signs. Technically, Viking is a word to describe any foreign raider. Good. Because you just automatically think it's like the Norse stuff, you know? Welcome, everybody, by the way. I get kind of lost in conversation sometimes and I forget. I know I'm streaming, but it, you know, to people that sometimes I'm not as responsive to people that come into chat. I think this blue horse looks bad, chat. On a scale of 1 to ridiculous, where are we at? I am gonna name it Icebreaker, by the way. I forgot to do that. How do I change its name? That's House Lannister, HL, is it? Even more reason to call you a witch. Circa might think it's sickly. If he does, I'll do something like, I don't know. I'll run away. I don't want it to die. I don't want it to die. Alright. Is that the Street of Steel? It's a keep. I'll recognize it when I see it. Yeah. The admins know me. They know I'm not trying to do anything ridiculous. Also, that's a Clydesdale. That was one of the horses that they mentioned that I could possibly get. Maybe it was after the market. Past the Riverlands? I know I'm from the Riverlands, but I don't know where the Riverlands are. Probably a pretty bad thing, huh? Went out looking for a comet at sundown, but couldn't spot it? Comet, you say? Maybe there's a sign on this here junction that'll tell me. You had the pub grabbing pizza and beers? Chat, I legit forgot where it's at. My problem is yesterday, well, when we were chasing the cat around, I got turned around big time. Big time. Past the big keep? Okay. Hey, Adrian.
Oh, my head, dude. It feels horrible running away.
Do you know where the said Madris may be? I forgot where she lived, man.
Oh, you've been looking this entire time?
I've just been kind of thinking about stuff.
Okay. Yeah, it's over here.
I thought I was getting warmer.
It's right there. It's those buildings. That's a tavern, the first
Oh.
one. Behind that, I'm pretty sure is the... You were there. You were in there. What are you...
Yesterday, listen, when we was chasing that cat around, I got so turned around so many times. I mean, I was steady looking at the ground, then a cat chasing stuff around. Then we just got kind of swept up in there. I got a bird. We started talking about all sorts of curses and stuff. It was a long day, man.
All right, well, you know, I thought you knew because you've been at Flea Bottom. You've also been at the house, but yeah, it's the one over there with the trees. I need to run back again. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is causing my head to blow up like this.
I don't know either. I couldn't hardly wake up today.
Yeah, it's rough.
Lost as always.
All right, good luck.
Thank you. I knew I'd find it sooner or later, or I'd ask somebody to do it. What's this, by the way? Outhouse? Anvil's ailment. I feel like some of the other break characters when you start your shenanigans, they have trouble keeping up. I do say some really ridiculous stuff sometimes though, just to get people to like react. Sometimes what I do in character is not really in character either, you know. I remember this place. I remember this place. Does she have a front door? She has a bell. If anybody's home. HL is House Lannister and also is your initials? No, when you ring that, like it's a pretty localized sound when you just ring it like that. When you just ring it like that, it's just a pretty localized sound. You can make that sucker ring though, like an alarm, like bang, 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 bang. Like you could get it really going. I'm in somebody's living room, chat. They got couches and fireplaces going and stuff. Hello? Didn't she say the White Keep? That is not where we were yesterday, though, were we? That's a Stonevale weaponsmith? Maybe further down. I don't actually remember if we were at her house or... She sure knew the place pretty good. Something's growling. Please don't let it be a rat. Please, 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 please. Please. Yeah, completely wrong place. That's some wolves. This is quiet road. It is kind of quiet, isn't it? I didn't go past it. I knocked at the door. Good afternoon, jellyfish. I knocked at the door. Oh, well, I rang the bell. I rang the bell, so I kept going further down. That was the wrong place? Crap. Yeah, I get lost pretty easy. I thought that was the house that we were like in. Maybe it's the other little white house? Understatement? This is not where we were yesterday, was it? There's no way. There's no way. I'm just trying to go by memory and what people are telling me, chat. Alright, help me out, y'all. Where am I going? This is past the White Keep. Yeah, Jilly's been visiting us again, Cobb. Jilly's been visiting us again. Was it past Flea Bottom? No. Was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. How about I knock at everybody's door until somebody answers where they at? This is Tipping Scales Traders. Definitely not it. Definitely not it. That's one what to do it? Wait, what? I think somebody feels sorry for me.
What are you doing? You're still out here.
Yeah, you know, just thinking a little bit.
I keep seeing you go back to the over there. Do you not know where you're going?
I kind of forgot where she lived.
It's right up here. Told you this this building here.
Don't remember this place though.
Oh, this is the tavern.
Hey there. This is the
there
tavern.
she
You
is.
said?
Yes, it's a tavern.
I didn't go here day before yesterday with that whole cat nonsense.
No, you went to that building right there, behind it.
Hey there, Lady Patrice.
That's my house. What can I help you with?
Oh,
Tavern's not actually open. I was just restocking.
Leave you to
I see. I didn't know you owned a tavern. Thank you, Lord
Yes,
Adric.
I opened it for the Baratheons.
See, I was actually just looking for your house. It's a pleasure to see you, by the way.
Yeah, pleasure as well.
I was looking for your house because I don't know how long you've been awake, or if you've talked to anybody in the royal family, or if anybody else has even mentioned anything to you, but I had quite a bit that happened yesterday, and honestly, I don't know how to approach you about this, so maybe we should sit at somewhere and talk.
Sure thing. My house is right up there.
All right, we get to old icebreaker here.
It is a very unique horse.
That's one way of putting it, huh? Our stable hand at the Lannisters. Should I bring the horse in, or?
Yeah, you can bring your horse in.
Alright.
Just park it right here at the door.
Hello to all of you too. They all just mooed at me. Probably because maybe they're trying to say blue.
Maybe. Right this way. We can sit down in the library.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm used to letting ladies go first. I didn't mean to jump like that.
That's all right. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
What's
very
on your
much.
mind?
All right. So when we spoke yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? I get kind of mixed up.
I believe it was yesterday.
The whole cat
Was it with the
incident.
cat?
Yeah, the cat incident. She got to forgive me. I was so prepared yesterday, and well, I'll give it to you straight. Yesterday, I went to I approached the king about what we had discussed, all of the strangeness.
Oh, I thought we were going to do that together.
I did too. And what was it that compelled me to just I had a meeting that was kind of planned with him in order to talk to the small council. They summoned me to the I don't know if you've ever been in the Red Keep, but there's a table that all the big shots talk at. All the lords of the land and master of war and coin and all of these things. They summoned me there. So
Yeah, I've not spent time in the Red Keep as of yet. Just trying to get myself up and running before I go ruffling any feathers or anything.
do you make it a normal practice to ruffle feathers?
No, not a normal practice. It's just normally whenever I walk in and I have something to share, almost always it rubs someone the wrong way. It's just a statistical inevitability.
Could it be that sometimes it's the subject matter of what you've studied, or maybe there's the exposures to
definitely.
different cultures?
Definitely, that's definitely it. Every time. Someone doesn't agree, and like the Lady Lannister the other day said, "Oh, you're someone who lives on hopes and dreams." That's
Yeah.
that's a common occurrence.
Yeah. Hopes, dreams, and rainbows. I think she already told me too. I kind of fly by the seat of my pants too. Which is what's weird for me because all this stuff seems so serious compared to how I normally carry myself. But I'll admit openly before you hear it from anyone else that I was completely unprepared to speak on your behalf. So I just shared what I had gathered from what you told us and what we experienced
Right.
together. I didn't want to give him any false pretenses. And if they
Of course.
I did mention the fact that there were a few people, as you mentioned, that may have said that they thought you were a witch. I don't think that, but I did tell
Which
them
is
that I
very
didn't know.
funny.
Right. It's probably just because of the hat, some sort of what do they call that? A stigma?
Probably. And everything that I know about what I think is ailing the king and other people is in the books on this table, and I shared copies with the Prince Damon already. So they have everything that I know.
Okay, so this was yesterday evening? Or this was before? Like before we spoke?
Then that would be yesterday.
All right. So after the cat incident, you spoke to them.
No, I haven't gotten a chance to.
I
I thought
see.
the Lady Liliana was going to contact the king about it, but I haven't heard anything about it.
Okay. So I think that's where I got a little mixed up. When you told me that, I thought that they had already knew the parts that you had shared with us. So I think just my timeline's a little bit
Oh,
crossed.
no.
All
I was
right.
just talking about the curse in general that I believe is afflicting the people.
Right. So let me try to put this into easy words then. After I brought my case based on what I found and what I've been finding, and based on what you told me, to what I think should be the next step. And it got pretty big pretty fast. I tried to make a compelling argument to get the support of the crown to go further into that cave. I did tell you about the rat that we saw there, and the blighted creatures.
Where was this?
I'm getting my facts all crossed up now. So in the south, on the southern, next to the southern island, I don't know if you've been around King's Landing much. In the southeastern portion of the island, there's a cave. Maybe I should loosen up a little bit. you know what?
Would you like something to drink?
Oh
Sir Carlisle?
gosh, I'd love it. You know what I ain't had in a long time? I don't know if you carry any, but have you ever brewed coffee before?
Oh, yes, I love coffee. Actually, wait right here one moment. I think I might have some.
I think that's gonna be able to just put me right at ease. Your mint tea, by the way, was spectacular. Chad, am I being good at
Stuck it
being
in the ice
nervous?
in the barn. One moment.
Am I being good at nervous? Have I convinced Lord Adric that I'm very nervous? But it has to be hot coffee? Yes. Good. Good, Iron Queen. Thank you. I'm trying to be... It's actually kind of difficult to pretend like you're nervous when you're not nervous. Like, I have a specific...
I can brew some up quick. Do you prefer coffee with milk or black?
I love milk.
Excellent. One moment. I'll whip that up.
Yeah, like my character already has a tolerance to stutter. So, a little bit when he gets nervous specifically, but I want to make sure that it's well communicated that the severity of the situation is real, even though I was trying to be lighthearted around Kieran and Adric. I did fumble that not telling Kieran in character though. And now it's even more worrying because they kind of made me insecure about it, even though I had every intention on telling everyone, like not fooling anybody about it.
There you are,
No.
Mr. Carlisle.
Oh my goodness, I could smell it from here. Where is it?
So, what is this subject that got you all bothered?
All right. So, oh yeah, now you're facing me. Now I feel even more on the spot. No. I'm just joking. So, all right, let me just get down to it. My brother and I went out adventuring the other day. You know, just trying to get a lay of the land, stretch our legs a little bit, get out of the keep. One thing led to another, and we spotted this hole in the side of the mountain. We was just kind of exploring and stuff, so we decided to go in, real nonchalant, and we saw a few bats. That didn't worry me so much because I had some antidote on me. I knew they could be rather festering, you know, but we went in. We dug a little deep. He wanted to go much deeper than I. I told him no, that wasn't a good idea. Without knowing what was going on, we'd ask about it first. But some of the creatures, they had all sorts of human remains on them, like they had been eating stuff for a while. and just in general, like it was old stuff too. Like whatever's been going on down there seems like it's been going on for a while, and it wouldn't have struck me as that significant unless we wouldn't have saw a mutated rat down there on our second trip. So we found a treasure map, and our idea was to go after that treasure with a couple of friends. We brought Lord Adric, and we brought Tamer at the Lannister house, the horse, the stable hand.
Do you think that cave is where the curse is originating from?
Well, yeah, I was gonna get to that. Yeah, probably. Only because it does seem like the threat has been culled in town, in the kingdom, locally. The dragon fire over flea
Knock on
bottom.
wood.
Or at
Knock
least
on wood, or that we come to regret that statement.
Even at least well, quailed for the moment. Not like it would go away just from that, but once they roasted flea bottom, everything seemed to calm down quite a bit. So,
Well, except for the fact that the Baratheon estate was laid siege to the day prior. Well, not the day prior, the day after.
yeah, from the rats is true.
Indeed.
But when we went down there and saw what we saw, and brought a couple friends back, there seemed to be some sort of lizard guardian outside of the hole. As strangely as this sounds, everybody said it was the biggest lizard they ever saw in their life. Was it coincidence? I'm not sure, but it was bigger than anything anybody else has ever seen. After showing it to a few folk, we went in further. We saw that rat. The infestation seemed to be significantly stronger than it was the day prior when we visited, and the festering was even worse. Very, very venomous creatures, acid spitting, diseased. I nearly died. I didn't want to admit this to Kieran until yesterday because he was so gung-ho about going in without any support, but I nearly died. I nearly failed. So, to make a long story short, because I'm making this much longer than it needs to be, which I tend to do.
That's quite all right.
Well, thank you. Thank you for being patient with me. The king told me that they'd want to support further investigation of this, because if it is a source of where the curse could be, where it could be coming from, then we kind of need to find out. Though if things get out of control, he said that he would he'd seal us up in there for good. He wouldn't
Right, so we need to make sure that it doesn't get
Right.
out of control.
Right. And if the source
So
is there,
we need fighters and we need healers on hand,
correct.
just in case. And lots of torches in the bodies.
Torches. You see,
Yes.
I didn't even think of that.
Well, you don't want the festering to creep out into the ground by the decomposing corpses.
Sure, you're right. We asked for a dragon to be parked at the entrance while we kind of dug deeper, but the king refused. Simply because they are afraid that it could get into the dragons, whatever this curse is. Could affect them.
That's what I was about to say. One simple bite from one of those creatures and a dragon can turn into something horrible.
Right. We didn't know if that was possible, but that's when I assured them that your help thus far to this whole investigation, like you said yesterday, it's when we compared notes, a lot of things started to make sense. And
Indeed. I have actually wanted to talk to you about that. So I've been looking into what these ingredients could possibly be. I think the most poignant of them is, rare flowers. That's what gives it its bluish hue. And another one, I believe, is a very rare berry. It's this very blue very bright blue berry. I don't quite know what it's called yet. I haven't happened upon it yet in the wild. But there are 5 other ingredients. Some of them are animal parts. I've discerned that much. But right now we need approximately to brew one potion of this. This is how absolutely insane this is. We need 10,000 rare flowers.
Oh my goodness.
Can you imagine? How are we
Goodness.
supposed to find that many? But apparently it creates the most concentrated dosage that of I think it's called what is it? Azul nectar.
Azul nectar.
Yes, that's what I found. But it creates this nectar, this highly concentrated nectar made out of the flowers to use in the tears of the mother.
So this is supposed to cure said curse or break it?
It's both, actually. If we find either the stone or the original cursed vessel, and we submerge the stone in the elixir, mind you, anything in the area is going to try and stop us from doing that. But if we can submerge the stone in the elixir, it should break the curse and cure all of the afflicted creatures. And if we can find whoever was originally cursed with this, we can give them the cure and it will do the same.
All right.
But the stone wouldn't. The stone would still be active in that scenario.
I reckon that, judging from the environment of the cave or the hole, I've been calling it a hot hole because there's so much lava in there. Judging from the environment itself, I don't know if a normal human could survive down there for any extended period of time. Not without crazy amounts of rations or some sort of, they'd have had to build something that kept them at kept them protected from the extreme hostile environment there.
I take it you don't have much training in fortitude?
Oh no, I do, but the men that were with me do not.
Alright, so we'd need a lot of cooling beverages to take with us. Something like perhaps a berry juice or something. Let me see what I have.
With all of the planning and stuff that's been going in so far, I've been able to collect a list of things that we might need, as well as people.
Right,
And
antidotes and potions.
Right.
Chief among them.
I do I'm very thankful that you've mentioned we a couple of times, because, well, Lord Adric and I both thought it would be instrumental to have you accompany us.
Well, I would most certainly love to come along, though I must insist that we bring the Lord Cassian Baratheon with us. He wouldn't want me going off on my own. He asked me last night to start officially courting one another.
I see. Cassian is who I was supposed to speak to about a couple of horses as well, to pull some carts in.
All right, perfect. Yes, I think he has plenty of them. We'll just have to go up and ask. Right now, I think he's struggling getting out of bed. But as soon as he's up and about, I'll come fetch you. You'll be at the apothecary most of the day? No?
Yeah, I should.
Excellent. Well, once he's able to get out and about, I will head to the apothecary and let you know.
Okay.
I think most of the Baratheons would be interested in helping in this endeavor.
Yeah, that'd be great then. Perfect. I did talk to Jax Baratheon quite a bit, Lord Jackson. He said that, he was part of the council meeting when everything happened. So he knows how dire the situation is. I do want to mention...
I do wonder why I wasn't called.
I'm not sure. I shortly after all the meeting was over, I did turn in. And I don't know how late the king and them talked, but they asked me to ask you, so here I am. Also,
Well, I will happily accompany you.
there was a
And I do think it pertinent to mention that I don't actually perform magic. I just research it and study it.
that's what I figured. I didn't think you were a witch.
No, I couldn't do Valyrian blood magic even if I wanted to. I'd have to have the blood of old Valyria coursing through my veins.
Right.
Which I don't. I'm from the Stormlands through and
Right.
through.
Yeah, I didn't think there was anything sinister at play. I did fail to mention one little thing that my brother was fussing me about. The king did say that if things went awry and all of us were afflicted, that they'd barricade the cave, trap us in there.
Right. So what's most important is we get to that stone.
Right.
We get to that stone, we submerge it in the elixir, and we fix all of this. That is what is most important.
Right. Yep, I think that's bigger than little old me, for sure, saving the kingdom and all that good stuff. That to certain peril, I would hope not, but I have a great feeling that the people that we've gathered so far and the preparations that we're making and the expertise that you lend, that I've found out, and the combined efforts of all will be victorious, right?
I think so. We need to bring as many swords as we can. So, who have you talked to about this expedition?
So I do have a list. If you'll give me a moment, I'll pull them up. Let's see here. So far, my brother Kieran, which is a pretty skilled swordsman, and he can use a bow very well. Lord Adric will be accompanying us. Emma Targaryen, Princess Emma. Being a dragon rider, she'll be able to possibly identify any threat to the bloodline.
Most definitely. I think the bloodstones primarily call to those of Valyrian blood as well, so if she feels anything in the cave, then she'll kind of be like a guiding compass.
Right. Lord Elijah mentioned that he wanted to go, but my brother did mention that I did not tell him that it could be perilous. I figured everybody knew, and I said it, but I just had a lot going on yesterday, and I probably misspoke a few times.
That's quite alright.
Lord Aaron said that he would assist as well. He's actually constructing ballistas, and we're gonna bring in ballistas with carts just in case there's anything real big in there when we get to the depths. That's
I'll
where
work
the
on
horses are for.
constructing some carts. I have a few horses of my own that can carry them, so
Oh, perfect.
I can do that as well.
Perfect.
Well, I can construct the carts. Don't know anything about putting together a ballista.
Yeah. I think Aaron's gonna take care of that. And as far as carrying the carts,
I
Lord,
think we should take a cart full of medical supplies.
of course, tons. Oh, and lastly, me and you. So I have spots for 12 people altogether, and we're not completely finished
Alright.
recruiting. So
Have you spoken to the Starks? I believe
I have not.
someone said they were capable fighters, at least in the wild.
Unfortunately, the only dealings that I've ever had with the Starks were quite weird, quite strange. And not by either of our choice, but I was kind of plucked from the Starks early on when I arrived. They needed a healer. I was going to sign up, but the king kind of said, hey, that's not protocol. And he asked Lady Lannister to take me under his wing and do all sorts of training with her and get me an apothecary. And it just kind of felt just like I was just following directions. Yeah.
Of that is understandable, but I don't think it pertains to potentially ending a Valyrian curse on King's Landing.
Of course.
So perhaps look above the awkward situation and offer a lending hand. Who else is in the city? I don't suppose any of the Riverlanders have returned. haven't seen them around, so possibly not. And then we've spoken with the Lannisters.
Yep.
We're going to speak with the Baratheons. We're going to speak with the Starks. Who am I missing?
The gold
We've
cloaks is
already
what.
spoke the errands. They're on board.
Yeah, the gold cloaks
Gold
is
cloaks,
we
yes.
need to speak to. Lord Lannister said that the gold cloaks would probably be interested in partaking in some of that. We do have a limited number of slots until we get approval for any more than 12 from from the Prince.
And how many have we already?
I think I'm at like 7, 8, 9, somewhere around there. After I confirm with Little Lord Lannister, I'll know a little bit more.
All right, I will. I'll work night and day
Hey,
on getting
Cass.
that cure figured out. The sooner I can do that, the sooner we can go.
All right, that sounds good.
I think it best we just do the stone when we find it, not bring it into the city.
Oh, of course. Yeah, we wouldn't want that thing anywhere around here.
Especially not around those of Valyrian blood. If not affected by the curse, they could instead be enthralled by its power.
Of course.
So we find it, we destroy it immediately, and we get the hell out of there.
Yes, that sounds like a great plan. In terms of supplies, do you need anything from me? Do I need to start collecting those flowers?
Flowers, yes, and I'm having trouble finding some of the other ingredients. I know that I need chemical essence, but I already have enough of it. What are some extremely hard to find ingredients?
Lately, the toxins that I've been able to come into contact with. You got a table I can put some of these things into for you to look?
Oh, absolutely.
Something's there. I don't want to get it around no food or anything. It stinks to
That's
high
alright,
heaven.
just plop it in here.
Alright. Now the heart came from that guardian of the hot hole that I told you about, and the venom came from some of the lizards within the cave. Those are really rare from what I know.
Alright, and I know that the green gem has something to do with this as well.
Green gem. I don't know if I've seen any of those.
Something rats unearthed.
I am. I forgot to change it actually.
This.
Iron Queen. I normally oh. Kieran would probably know more about this. I haven't seen many of these, but he does most of the mining around for us.
No, it's not something you can pull from a normal
Oh.
rock. It came up with the rats.
Oh.
The red ones that came up with the rats, I know, have a healing property. The blue ones seem to have a sort of elemental connection.
I've never seen these before.
The green ones, however, I mean, if you just touch it, you get a sense of foreboding.
Sort of like the Blot Scale.
Exactly.
So how do you think that we can get more of these?
Well, I already have quite a few, enough to make powder to pour into the elixir.
Oh, good. Good, that makes it simple.
The entire time during the Baratheon siege, I ran around picking these up off the ground.
I see. Okay, I was about to ask, that was my next question. How the heck did you get all of them?
Nearly lost my head. We got it done.
Strangely enough, I didn't see much of these any of these at all when they invaded around where the apothecary is. But I did see a lot of them.
I have.
All right. Well,
And I need just 20 of them to crush them into a fine powder.
Okay. So 20 more we need.
No, I just need 20 in total.
Oh,
So
I
have
got you.
enough,
Good.
and enough in case I mess up the first time mixing the elixir.
Got you.
The most important thing is intent. I didn't believe that mine alone is going to be enough. If you could give me just a moment, I have a wee nightmare to take care of.
Sure. A wee nightmare. That means she has to pee? Yeah, I was listening to Smooth Jazz. I normally play this. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. that's not what I wanted. Hold on. This. Better chat? Better with the smooth jazz? Yeah, her daughter. I heard her the other day saying like, "Meh." Yeah. That matches Game of Thrones better. Normally I just start off by talking to chat and just playing a little bit of smooth jazz, but you just had Chinese food? Yesterday I had a Cajun fusion of Chinese food. We had crawfish wontons. You ever have to kill yourself? Oh wait, I didn't read that. Cajun is amazing, Cass. I'm South Louisiana, baby, so that's all I do. I try to. It takes a lot of work to keep a couch potato streamer, work from home guy, not to get fat around here, bro. New York? Visited once, had some legendary pizza there. Wish we would have tried the hot dogs. Last time I was 10 years ago when at Grandma's Creek up in Montana. It'd have been very, very, very good. Hot dogs are. I was told by a local not to get them, and then I was told by almost everyone else that was the biggest mistake I made. So we'll just have to make another trip up there. That's all. I went to Albany recently, but we stayed in the woods. We had pretty much it was a wedding in the country. A good friend of mine got married at this really, really nice lake house that he rented, like for the ceremony and stuff. We stayed up there 5 days. We just enjoyed the weather, swam in the lake, drank, ate, cooked food, visited, bonded. It was so good, man. We had like 20 of us over there, and it's like a lodge. It was just so good, man. I need to turn this down. Now I could hear again. Anyways, it was so good. Beautiful country up there. Beautiful. Detroit? I've never been to Detroit. Michigan gets cold, all right? I mean, New York does too, but isn't Michigan like known to get like stupid cold? Or am I thinking of it the wrong place? Vermont, maybe? What am I thinking of? I got a buddy that lives in one of those locations that said like the cold is just unbearable. Over here it gets like 20 degrees Fahrenheit, like some of the coldest weather you'll see in South Louisiana in the dead of winter. 40? Yeah. See, over here, 40's not gonna happen till February for us. Maybe before. It won't stay. If we do get a 40, it won't happen for long. Okay, so maybe it's Vermont I'm thinking of. 20? Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Jealous of cold weather. Texas is too hot for my blood. Iron Queen, I feel you, baby. I feel you. I am of the... So when fall comes, y'all, when we really start getting the first... when it's 55 in Louisiana, like when you... in the morning, when it's 55 degrees, I just want to drink coffee outside on the porch swing and just enjoy it. When it's 55 at night, I want to do the same thing, but with bourbon. When it's cool enough to light a small fire outside and not and have it not be sweltering, you know? Yep, so now that Lady Madris has said that she is being courted by a lord as well. Finn's like, yep, ain't touching that with a 6-inch pole. So the search continues for love, y'all. Search continues for love. This is not gonna be like Huck. I ain't trying to steal no ladies. Finn is a respectful, well-raised boy. I mean, I ain't trying to embellish, Iron Queen.
Sorry about that.
It's in my character. It's in my background.
From the ceiling of my mind.
Oh, it's quite all right. I used to go crazy with my sister's antics around the house for years, and I completely understand.
Oh, it was slowly terrifying.
Oh well.
The thing was about the size of my thumb.
Wait, what was the size of your thumb?
A spider.
Oh, you think a thumb-sized spider is something?
Hey, I don't like any of them.
You better not come in this cave, then, young lady.
And I'm not counting the legs.
Okay. Okay, I'm telling you now. If you got something up against creepy crawlies, you better hand me all your notes and just hope for the best, because you're gonna be scared out of your wits over there.
Look, I can get things done. I just might be terrified the
Okay.
whole time.
Okay. Just so you know. And listen, I accidentally didn't tell my brother that he might die.
Oh Lord.
So yeah, I didn't know how to approach it with that. I figured I'd get you to sign out now if you're scared of spiders. But if you just so you know what you're getting into.
I don't like them. I'm terrified of them.
Okay.
So I'm quite happy to put an arrow in their many eyes.
Okay, good. Because possible death is possible. Spiders or a definite.
Yeah. Yep. I'll bring lots of fire.
Oh, all right, good. Hey, you know what? I feel a lot
Lots and
better
lots of
now.
fire.
Between the coffee and you just you know, kind of just
Could
being
I
so
see that heart?
cooperative. Hmm?
Would you mind if I
Oh, no,
tried
yeah,
using
sure.
that to see if that's one of the ingredients?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't have to
very
retain
much.
it at all. You know, I just let them know that I left it with you for study if anybody asks.
Excellent. Well, I will get started on that cure forthwith, and hopefully, by this time next week, that curse will be broken.
Great. And I will. You still want me to collect blue flowers?
Yes.
All right.
As many blue flowers as you can find.
Easy. I got a blue horse that's got a talent for blue flower picking.
Excellent.
Well then, my lady, thank you for your time. I'm thinking Monday or Tuesday. We should probably be prepared by Tuesday, I imagine. Hopefully.
I imagine so.
So I will. It'll be a grand affair, I'm sure. Yes,
Oh,
cows. I'm going. It will probably be a grand affair. With the king saying that he wanted to see us off and things. So I do imagine that that they'll allow me to send ravens out or do some sort of formal announcement to let all the citizens know that we're gone.
Yes. Well, I'm really hoping we can put an end to this.
Yeah, me as well.
I'm glad I came to the city when I did. It's my goal in life to root out evils like this.
Well, that's refreshing to hear.
Again, not a witch.
Again, I did my best. I'll be honest with you. I didn't defend you because I didn't know you any better. I did say that I didn't think you were a witch, and I did say that you were instrumental in helping us put together this research to make a definitive case for this expedition.
Well, I appreciate that.
Of course.
And I wouldn't. Is that a giant turtle? What is that doing over here? Excuse me.
Sure. That was a perfect opportunity that you missed for turtle surfing.
No. I'm not much one for surfing on the backs of turtles.
Understood. Understood.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Lord Baratheon.
Lord Cassian.
Oh,
How's it going today?
you sound like your brother so much. I apologize. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well,
What's your name?
I'm Finn. Hello, Lord Rosby.
Oh, were you the you were the one my brother told me about that was looking to get Clydesdales possibly?
That's correct. That's correct.
can
Yes,
the
I'm the one
Clydesdales
who-
hold carts?
Not sure. That's what
I
he told
suppose it
me.
is about.
Yeah, he spoke to me about it. I suppose we need to test it to make sure, but if they can in fact pull horses, I am definitely interested in them.
Yes, I have some pretty old ones. I have them up to 335 now.
Oh, wow. You reckon they can withstand heat as well?
Yeah, they should be able to. They can withstand a decent bit.
Okay,
My
good.
testing anyway.
Good. There's a whole lot of critters in there, and it's very, very, very hot. So they will probably get bitten quite a bit.
As long as you stick them with a good saddle, that'll keep them nice and protected, and you know how to ride a horse properly.
I can
Yeah, you should be
probably make
okay.
a bunch of saddles.
Well, that's good. Lauren Aaron will probably be driving said cart.
Finn, I have a question for you.
Of course, Lord Rosby.
Has anybody been put in place to start construction on the camp?
No, at this time, we have not. We didn't know how many people it was going to be. Up to 12 is what we figured, but what I'm saying, yesterday I was having trouble figuring out how we were going to get all these people together, and today I'm starting to worry about the limits that the king imposed. There's so many people interested in assisting with this. Not a bad problem to have, I suppose, but
Not a bad problem, but it can also get too crowded. Remember, this is a cave that we're going in.
correct.
I would assume not all 12 would actually be inside the cave, but well, I guess we'll see when we get there.
Right.
So I was going to ask if you wish for the camp to start being constructed.
Yes, if you can make preparations over the next couple days, I think that would be very, very helpful. I do think that by the time that we get past this weekend here on Monday, we can put together the final preparations, make the proper announcements, make sure everybody's ready, and possibly set out Tuesday at the latest Wednesday.
Good. I'll
Thank you,
make it
Andy.
enough
Love you, buddy.
For at least maybe 15 souls,
All right, perfect.
just so it's comfortable.
Perfect.
I'll be sure to bring many provisions.
Okay, great.
Perfect.
Great.
Oh, I'm gonna head off and get things ready then. I'll see you guys.
Thank
Be
you.
safe,
Lord
Lord
Rosby.
Rod.
You
Take
guys
care.
as well.
And nature guide your steps. So yes, Lord Baratheon, the horses, I think if we can confirm that they can in fact pull the carts as Lord Jack said, then yes, I'd definitely be interested in them. He said that he thought you sold them for 300 gold per.
So they're 300 per, but since this is an important excursion, I can lower the price to 200.
Alright.
Just for this specifically.
Of course. I don't know how many carts he needs. I think he said he wanted to bring in 2 carts, but I will check with him first and let you know. I can secure a deposit with you now and
Well, what you could do is we can get a tester one, and if we can get a cart made, we can see if they can even pull the carts first before you do that.
all right.
I wouldn't want you to spend any gold on a mistake.
Something that looks better than this.
I don't know if my horses look better. They're quite oddly colored.
All right.
So I can show them to you.
is that green? Oh, wow. Is that a pink nose, chat? I wish I had a torch on me to see it in better light. Is it got a pink nose?
Yeah, they do.
Pink nose. You know what? I want one of these no matter what it can pull. For sure, for my brother.
All right, I can get you one bred up whenever you want to purchase one.
Sure. Because I know he likes green a lot. Lady Hart, did you say
you know what we can do?
What's that?
Just to make it a better mount for him.
What's that?
You can bring him here. If you want to buy one for him,
okay.
I'll breed it and have him imprint on it. That way the horse is imprinted to him.
Oh, I see. Would you like me to bring him here now?
If he's awake, you can.
Yeah, he's around.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. Lady Hart, you said that you can craft the carts? Not the ballista,
yes, the carts I can.
How long could that do? You feel like you could get
I
one
can
prepared
do it today.
quickly? Okay, good. I'd like to test it. That way we can do everything all at once. That'd take a big
That's
load off.
actually what I'm doing right now.
Oh, and
Perfect.
for my manners, I'm Cassian Baratheon.
Oh,
one of the younger siblings.
It's very oh, sorry, I get nervous. Yes, your brother told me a little bit about you, but it's a pleasure to meet you in person. I'm Finn Carlisle. I work with House Lannister, and I've got the Carlisle Holistic Healing down by their keep.
Oh, it's good to see another healer in the city. Need as many of those as possible, that's for sure.
Yeah, with all the injuries and things, and especially this recent outbreak. That was supposed to be a bow earlier? Or is it sorry? Sorry? I forget which one.
Alright, it doesn't look like the carts will attach to these horses. I think that's a small issue.
It might have to be the
mules.
the regular, yeah, like the other horses.
I got you.
Just a moment.
Sure. Equusar unicorns? So the ones we can breed? I know that the Lannisters have the horse variety with the horns on their head. I don't know if they can...
Yes, that's what my sister breeds. They're the Circadels.
Yeah, just tested that one as well.
Oh, you just tested that one as well? No good?
Her horses are up to... they're up to 360 now, I think. 365.
I see.
We got some pretty old horses in our lanes.
Yeah, I'll definitely get my brother to come over here. Either way, even if they can't pull a cart, he works very hard, and well, he's been good to me. He's been very helpful, and I earned a little bit of my own money here to where I can. I'd like to get him a gift.
Okay.
All right then. If you'll excuse me, I'll go fetch him, see if he's awake.
Yep, I'll be here.
All right. I'm gonna just mark a spot on my map so I don't lose it. Not gonna do that again, chat.
Be safe out there. There's bandits and other people like.
Thank you. I will be careful. Waypoints plus Heart Estate. How about that? The first thing I tested when I joined the servers to see the modded horses can use Bob's tall tail carts, but it was so sad to see they couldn't. So it's only mules, huh?
Oh, well, doing fine, doing fine. Been told that even more people think I'm a witch now, so that's hilarious.
He's got a deeper voice than Finn too. Finn don't stand a chance. That dude looks strong. I ain't trying to fight over no lady I barely know. She might even be a witch. Who knows, you know? Tone's totally changed now, chat. Finn's tone totally changed. It's funny. I ain't trying to go to the Tyrell estate. I'm trying to go to much further south. Much further south. So since you're solo now, how does it work with core players? Do they same plot thing with every new player on the server? Oh wait, do they? I don't understand the question, Iceman. Pigs, cows, sheep. Oh my. I could have sworn that this took me right down, but should I just follow the road? Like a good boy? Just follow the road, Z. It'll take you there. It'll take you there. Sometimes I wish I could fly, just so I can get a topo look at the map. Wonder how high I could bring out camera mode. No dragons up top today? Good. Good. I getting roasted today. No fin and chips today. No barbecued fin today. The whole plague thing at the moment. Alright, so generally the way RP works without admin intervention is it is literally a plot sandbox. Anybody can make up anything they want to do within the confines of a lore set. I can't rightly talk about lightsabers and shit like that and hope that anyone buys into me without thinking that I'm insane and I'm just, you know, my character's insane. So anything within the lore set that is in the constraints of being believable or achievable, whatever the actual game, the sandbox allows you to do, you could do it. You drive any narrative you want, whether it's a personal narrative or whether it's a narrative that you want other people to accompany you with, or and typically RPing with other people, you want to assist them driving their narratives. So people that meet me that want to be involved with the kind of stuff I'm talking about, they pretty much either openly object to what I'm saying to create conflict, or openly accept what I'm saying to create a bond and kind of pretty much involve themselves in this storyline. Like, you know, so the king at this point bought into it, so now more people are involved, and they're helping me to drive this narrative. It creates content for them to experience, and because this server particularly has admins that want to push content, that want to create content that allow people that aren't maybe the strongest role players or have anything to do or can make up enough of their own interesting content to not to get bored, they drive narrative. They also want, because it's seven kingdoms and like the whole Game of Thrones stuff, they want to push this story arc that followed the books in terms of war and houses and things of that nature. So you have this recipe for an end, you know, some sort of world, and you just want to nestle yourself in it and find what you can do. And these admins push narratives that they feel are conducive to that environment that people will enjoy. Some of it's sometimes a little bit disbelievable, but it is Ark. After all, we do have some limitations, so they try to push it. The same thing would happen in any other game that you'd want to roleplay in. So let's say it was a Star Wars MMO and we'd have a roleplay guild, you know. Within the confines of the game, you'd want to do it. So the discussion about the plague, the cure earlier, did you improvise that? 100%. 100%. I don't know if I'm the only source of the narrative that went on it. For all I know, the admins could have just been spawning these what do you call the actual creature? They're not rats. They're nameless. Okay, so who knows? It could have just been nameless spawning. They could have spawned them in particularly, whatever the case may be. There were nameless that spawned in a place on the server that collapsed. The town of Flea Bottom, they had a village of a set of arc structures that collapsed. I still don't know to this day, Daniel, me personally, don't know to this day if that was meant to happen, if that was a server fluke, if that was sabotage, if that was whoever used to run that part of town didn't want to run it no more, so they just collapsed the whole thing. Whatever the case may be. And it could have been coincidence that nameless were spawning there. I don't know. All I know is Lord Adric, which is one of the other streamers, said that he thought there was mutated rat. He thought the citizens of Flea Bottom were mutating into rats. Finn saw it with his own eyes. And I was like, this seems fun. Let's lean into it. And we just got stupid. I got stupid. I wanted to cure. I thought things were getting ratitis. So I wanted to cure it. It fit into the kooky kind of healing my character wanted to do anyway. So then I started to add a whole bunch of narrative around that. A little bit of propaganda, start spreading rumors. Then the king, aka the guy that started the server, bent some rules and made a rat. Made himself into a rat. That was Craven Cheese. That pretty much followed the guidebook of what the whole narrative that I was trying to push is. Josh just bit hard, dude. And well, here we are. here we are, bro. It's created a story that you and I are invested into now. It's a really, really goofy narrative. I think it's fun though, you know? I think it's fun. Wonder where Kieran went. Kieran, you around? He might be at the Lannister estate. Kieran, you around? Yeah, he might be at the Lannister estate. Let's go see. We got the horse killer online. Lady Serette. We should call her Lady Serrated, because she be cutting some animals, bro. She is an animal cutting. She's a dadgum animal psychopath. The sheer amount of blood that she spilled rivals the amount of deaths that all of the warring houses have combined. More damage than the Dornish have done to the Baratheon army. Understand? 20,000 troops died of the Baratheons at the hands of the Dornish. Yep, ain't nothing compared to the amount of blood spilled of horses. Ben tosses and turns in his sleep, thinking about the amount of blood spilled. He hears the cries of the babes in the night. Welcome back, Jilly. I missed the shit out of you. Don't think you're off the hit list either. Finn's been eyeballing you. You're just not a scholar, and you haven't helped with ratitis yet. That's the only reason Lady Madris has been in the crosshairs. But now that she's off the table, look out, ladies of Westeros. Oh, shit, man. You know what my favorite thing about RPing is too, chat? You guys. If I wouldn't have... I would not nearly go through the efforts of making this as a grandiose experience. I would have fun with RP, but it's like when I was a kid and I'd build stuff out of blocks. I always wanted somebody to see. Like, I always wanted my parents to see. Like, Dad, Mom, look at this. Sister, look at this. Like, I wanted them to see. You know, it's like a writer wanting people to read his work. And I writing is no fun unless you have people that read it. It's the same thing. Like, if I wouldn't have you guys, it wouldn't feel so dang... I don't know. Thanks for being here, y'all. Look at him deep in thought with all this leather in front of him.
Why are you talking like I'm not here?
I was just thinking out loud. Like when I used to watch you sleep when you were little.
What?
You look so peaceful.
It's creepy, Finn.
Sorry. Not in a weird way. Just, I mean, you just gotten so big. Sometimes I just look at you and I just, you know, I'm really proud. That's all I'm trying to say, Kieran. I'm really proud.
All right, maybe just lead with that then, and instead of saying, I used to watch you sleep.
I didn't say it like that. We want to talk about weird. You still sporting that little cleavage down there at your Victor Trail. That's weird.
It's for advertising.
Not to be at least, but to appear advertised. I understand you got to make a presentation for those that are hungry, so to speak.
You're always hungry.
Hey, speaking of presentation, I just completely whiffed on the whole Lady Hart thing, by the way.
How so?
Oh God,
You're not wanting to go?
Stumbled all over my words. First I got lost on the way to her house. Lord Adric had to show me where she lived twice. Second of all,
that sounds accurate.
I hadn't had my coffee yet, and I was nervous. I was kind of worried about what you had said about her dying and all, and how I was gonna break that to her. And our conversation just got it was hard. But she remained calm. She fixed me a cup of coffee actually, and just when I was starting to fall in love, she had mentioned that she was being courted by someone much stronger than I am. So I'm gonna let that sleeping dog lie. One of the Baratheons.
Oh,
Cassian.
You move too slow.
Well, anyway, her hair is kind of thinning up top, so she wasn't a prime candidate, I suppose. Now when I really look at it.
So now you're insulting the woman.
No. It's just a matter of like I like hair pulling, and I'd be afraid to thin it out any further. Is all I'm trying to say.
Oh, Finn.
Anyway. She's all on board for this whole expedition though. She knows the peril. I made sure that she knew of that. She's more scared of spiders than death apparently, which is something to note, but I did tell her about the large spiders.
I assume you left out the fact that Adric's gonna kill her if she tries anything.
Yes, I did.
Good.
And now he could kill her all she wants, so I ain't gonna be heartbroken. No, I still think she's a very, very important asset. I did admit all of that to her, by the way, that what I told the king and stuff, that I didn't know her well enough to vouch for her. So she knows my position.
It is the truth. We really don't know her.
And I don't think she's a witch for what it's worth. She just studies it. She is.
I don't either. I don't know. I don't. I feel like we would sort of lost my train of thought, but yeah, I don't get the feeling from her that we're that we shouldn't trust her. I don't really get that feeling.
Nah, I don't either. I wouldn't say she's harmless, but I don't think think she's got
I doubt she's harmless. No one's harmless. I mean,
Right.
anyone has the opportunity to do something terrible.
She did say something fairly interesting though. She's been doing more research, and she's developed a way that she thinks to to crush the stone, to destroy the curse. Either feed it to the vessel.
Stone?
Well, the
What
blood
about stones now?
The bloodstone. The source of the curse.
I thought that was just like a phrase or like a not like a physical stone.
No, it's a stone. I don't know what it looks like, but it's a stone.
I mean, is it a big thing or a small thing? I mean, there was like black, like what they call dragon glass in there. I mean, how do we know what this thing looks like? And there's tons of stone in that cave.
I don't know if it's real big. I don't.
Is it gonna be some pebble that I could kick under my feet?
I would think it's something that someone can either wear or ingest to a point, or something that they confuse with. So I would say, I mean, without knowing for sure, if I was a curse and I wanted to be accessible and take over someone, I'd make myself little that could fit something around their neck like a locket.
Wait, Finn, when we were in that cave, there was that weird shimmering vein of metal in the wall.
Oh, it's true.
You think maybe that's that? Or
you think it could be
connected to it?
We never did get to actually see what it was, or get around to it, a path that would lead us further in. Wow.
Maybe it's deeper in.
I didn't think
we didn't go that far in.
Right. Like the paths that you said that we could have went through. Y'all, I
multiple
just thought
paths we
about
could
it.
have taken.
She was
I
riding
just
the
wanted to
whole
explore
narrative
one
about
end,
the
see if
artifact
it
that
led
existed.
anywhere, and then go back to the other ones in case it was a dead end.
I love it.
That we could, not get
It just
lost.
clicked. Right.
I don't know.
Right.
It could be connected to whatever's in that cave.
That's so fucking good, y'all. So yeah, she thinks she knows. Well, she says she knows how to destroy it. It's not a simple thing like just hitting it with a hammer, obviously.
I didn't figure it would be. That would be a bit too easy for a curse, I think.
And being that she knows there's lava in there, she didn't offer any solutions. It's just throwing it in the magma to make it go away. I
had an idea about the lava, actually. In the workshop, in the other building, I saw
hot dog,
a blueprint for something called a grappling hook. And it was little notes there about how you could sort of attach it to things, and I guess you said it was you would throw the hook and it would attach to like a rock or a ledge or something, and you swing yourself across. But apparently it's kind of thought lowly of because it's like a thieves' tool, apparently.
Forbidden because of breaking and entering laws and things of that nature.
I wonder
castle walls.
if we could get permission from the king to have something like that, or special dispensation to acquire.
I'll write it down.
Things like that.
I'll write it
That
down.
might be useful.
I'll ask even if it's just contained for the cave itself.
Exactly. Yeah. Just have a certain amount, and the king says, "Here's how many you can have. I want them, returned, so I know what happens with them."
Right.
Something like that.
I
don't think he wants, tools for criminals being, distributed among the common folk.
Right. The way to destroy this cursed gem or this stone is to submerge it into some sort of concoction that we have to put together. She's gonna work on that. I gotta gather a bunch of these rare flowers because that's one of the components in the concoction, very concentrated. Aside from that, we did find out the horses do not work as intended for the carts.
Yeah, I was told the Clydesdales that the Baratheons had were the horses to use for carts.
Me as well, but Lady Hart assured me that they aren't. She couldn't get it to connect.
So what can we use the cart for?
Well, we'll get the cart to move somehow. But the bad news is, have already made a transaction for one of the horses. The good news is it's something that you can use. So, I'd like you to accompany me.
What do you mean?
I'd like you to accompany me to the Hart estate, where we can talk to Cashin, and he can give us the horse that I paid for. And you can ride it because it's green and I think you deserve it.
Yeah, I mean, Lady Sarah just got green, but it's a terrible green.
Does Lady Sarah have a 333 green that
I
matches
don't
your
know.
cloak?
We could go ask. My cloak's not green. My cloak's gray.
Well, your it look green to me in this light, but maybe
It's
I'm wrong.
gray. Look.
Oh,
We could go look at her horses. I think she's there right now. She's been
all right. Let's go
breeding and
look at
culling them
let's
constantly.
go look. Is that the cries that keep me up at night? Jeez,
Yes,
he's
along with the chickens.
like Lady Serrated. But a woman that can handle a horse like that is something to be said about.
Yeah, maybe they're a bit unhinged.
Yeah, probably ride quite well too.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd know all about that.
Hey, when one door closes, speaking of, yeah, but when one door closes, another one opens, you know?
When one door closes, the barn door opens. Is that what you're saying?
Hell yeah! Dang it. We did the old double duty. Double doo-doo on it. I didn't even know there was an entrance to anything right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
See,
hello.
that's the terrible green.
Lady Serrated, Sarah, oh my goodness, look at the green on this thing.
yep.
But is it a different
Since
color
it is.
green than the one over there?
It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is more blue almost.
Lady Sarah, we was just inquiring about the color of this green horse because I had paid for a Clydesdale horse to pull a cart, but it is
Oh.
not. It is not capable of pulling the cart. But I thought that I was just gonna give it to my brother since I already paid for it, and it is. It's. I think it matches color perfectly, almost like my cloak, Kieran.
He bought it before verifying its usefulness.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
did a lime green baby just jump out of that horse?
yeah, probably. Yep, right here.
Look at.
That is better. That black and that green's nice, but
That is like hot
still a bit bright.
hot spinach. Hot spinach.
It's broccoli. It's steamed broccoli.
It looks like boiled bracken
It's
ferns.
charred broccoli.
Poor thing. Goodness. At least it's better than the pink. Oh,
True, anything's better than the pink though.
yeah. That was pink.
Goodness. Yeah. Well,
I mean, yeah. Karen has seen my green horses, but
yeah.
I mean, if you already bought it, you already bought it.
Yeah. Come on, Kieran. Let's
What kind of green is it? I'm curious.
it's gorgeous. Like my
You wanna
like
come
my
along?
cloak. Like my cloak. And it's got
Oh.
a little bit of a pink snout. Not real hot pink
Oh.
or anything, but just like soft, like a lady's lips. Sort of like yours.
Am I pink? Oh.
No, just the supple.
I thought you were
pink,
saying her lips were green.
No, not
I
unless
would
she
be
kissed
concerned
that.
if
Not
her
unless,
lips were
not unless she's
green.
been eating some of that charred broccoli.
No.
Speaking of charred, dadgum, that one came out flat burnt.
Yeah.
That one just looked like it ate a lot of broccoli. Just a pick. My goodness.
About as burnt as your food looks when it's cooked. Or when you
Oh.
try to cook at least.
Gosh, that's I cook
You
up some
bad at
medicine,
cooking?
but
He's really bad at
I'm
cooking.
terrible.
I mean, it's just.
I mean, I'm
like
not any better, to
alchemy,
be
but
honest.
With food, kind of, right?
I can't even brew a cup of coffee, to be honest.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's why he hasn't had one for a few months now.
I got one today, though. I finally
Did
procured.
you? Wow.
Yes, I did.
Where from?
You into coffee, are you, Miss Sarah? Lady Sarah?
Yeah.
Look,
Every now and then, a good cup of coffee is good.
where's it at? Using one, ladies,
Now, how do you like your coffee? Is the question.
just like this. You try it.
What am I, chopped liver? Where's mine?
You want one? I didn't think you even
Of
liked
course
coffee.
I want one.
Good.
Where'd you get it anyway?
Oh yeah, that's good. That hits the spot.
Whenever you're ready to have a cup with me, just let me know. You,
Joe.
you, Mr. Carlisle, here.
Please tell me you didn't make this yourself.
I did not.
It'll taste like
Look,
dirt.
I need you to come into that cave with. I need you to die with me in that cave. Why not have a double date RP with your brother and
Oh
the two
yeah,
ladies?
how's that going?
He's gay.
Not bad, actually. That's pretty
He's
good.
gay. That's why. It would be 3 guys and 1 girl.
I think he has almost everyone he needs. I think.
Oh, that's
Almost. Yeah. I would have invited you, but I know we need swords and bows more than anything.
good. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I completely understand.
Once we eliminate the threat, which I'm confident we will, then we can go on a proper hunt and have some fun with all the bug insect repellent shenanigans we were talking about.
Oh
I think
yeah,
that'd be fun.
That would be fun.
All right, well good.
See how much we could test the fate. See how close we can get to them big old things.
All right. Well, we don't want to keep Cashin waiting too long. Let's head on over there, Kieran, if you got time.
Sure.
Okay. Good luck with your broccoli, Lady Sarah.
Thanks.
Where did that come from? Did you want to come along and look at the horses?
Huh?
Thanks for now.
All right.
But I'm pretty sure I'll see if you're gonna run around on this green horse.
Unless
so.
it's hideous, we'll see.
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah,
Sure.
if
I
it's not,
feel
I'll take
bad
it.
if I think it's ugly.
If it's not, I'll take it. I'll take it if it's not.
All right.
I gotta go get gold. Oh, let me. I forgot something in the house. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna feel bad if it's ugly though, because you paid for it.
Yeah, don't you worry about it. I wouldn't have picked an ugly one. Jesus, game. Come on. Thank you. Come on, game. Give me them frames back. Frame me, come back. Oh crap. You can't just... I forgot how to transfer a certain amount. I know you could shift click and stuff. There we go. There we go. There we go. The reason I said that they were already paid for is because I didn't want him to be able to say no. I still ain't put a lick of training into this horse either, so just we'll just walk.
All right.
You know the way to their estate?
I think so.
It's past the red keep.
Tully's
Yeah.
Keep.
Yeah. I've been doing good today, man. I woke up very early, did some recording work for one of my video contracts. Then I ended up putting together some songs and some lore for this here expedition we going on. And then I ate a little bit of leftovers just to put something in my stomach. And then I logged on. And here I am with you fine folks now. I do need to to refill to get me another beverage though, because I'm out. How about you, man? What you been up to? A pickle? Maybe a pickle would be good. Maybe. How you doing today, Valenius? Yep. Enjoying the show? Cool, man. Very cool. I think whenever we do this expedition, whatever it is gonna be absolutely ridiculous. Do you imagine 12 people plus in a cave swinging swords, all trying to roleplay being warriors and things?
Yeah, I'm having some issues. I've been running.
What's going on?
I don't know, like brain issues, headaches, massive ones when I run somewhere around here.
You need me
What
to
the hell?
You need me to examine you there, big guy? Uh-oh.
Good. It's right here somewhere.
I just got up and put some yard
something buried
in the
under
storm.
the
I don't
ground.
know.
Ah, yard
I don't know
waste.
what it is, but horrible headaches lately.
I got some tonic if you think that'll help.
Sure.
Alright.
You'll have to tell me how everything goes. Or everything went, I mean.
Hey, there's a little something.
What is this?
It's a little home remedy that that I used to give to quite a few folk that treats various ailments around.
Doesn't taste very good.
Well, it's medicine.
Thank you. Alright, well,
Welcome.
I do want an update on,
Yeah, the frames are gonna be real.
Well, the important one is he moved too slow, and she's already courting Lord Baratheon.
What?
Uh-huh.
Nah.
Yep.
Alright, that's
that isn't the important fact. The important thing is I got
that's what
coffee.
I wanted to know.
I found someone that can brew coffee in King's Landing, as well as she is able-bodied and willing to come with us on the excursion.
Okay, well, I mean, I was more asking about, if, something happened, but I got my answer.
Nope, I did give her. I let her study the heart that I came up. We found out there as well, so she has that, as well as some of the venom from the cave creatures inside. And she thinks she knows how to break the curse as well, Lord Adrian.
Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't turn out, she knows more than that and try something.
Yep. She assured me she wasn't a witch. Again.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean,
She knows the
yeah.
entire kingdom is suspicious. If she was gonna make a move, I'd imagine that if she thought she was under that much suspicion and she was guilty, she'd already left. She'd already fled the kingdom.
Probably.
Unless she's just crazy, which is, it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm there, just in case, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. I think we'll be fine.
I do too.
So, yeah,
I do too.
I wouldn't worry too much. It's a precaution.
Right. We're on our way to see Cashin because he's got a Clydesdale that I paid for. Yeah, unfortunately they won't pull the cart, but I wanted to give it to Kieran because it looks like a good horse.
Yeah, they don't. The horses, the cards kind of came into this world. Horses just haven't been touched since. That makes sense.
Yeah.
What does pull the cart, if you know?
It's the little equises.
Not heard or seen that before.
It's they have one at the keep. It's I don't know, it's a weird looking horse.
So they can be they can be gotten though. So we will be able to have some that pull it.
I think so. I mean, like I said, the Red Cape has one. You could always ask.
Yeah, I think I will. Or at least know where they can get more, and we'll send out stable hand to help try to get one. Or breed another one or something. If they even breed, do they have eggs or they breed just like regular horses?
I think horses lay eggs, Finn.
Well, it's not a horse. It's a. He said it was an equus. I don't know what the hell it is.
It's just a different kind of a horse.
Oh, it's just a different breed.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought equus was some kind of creature. I don't. So it's
No,
not rabid or diseased or
I
cursed.
think he
I'm
meant
fine
that was
with
the
it.
type of horse breed that it was.
All right.
It's just a horse breed.
Okay, I didn't
No,
know.
it's
I'm not a horseologist. Okay.
is that a thing?
I don't know. It should be though, to teach people like me about horses. Anyway, let's not keep anyone waiting any longer. We're on our way to get that horse.
Right.
You're welcome to accompany us, Lord Adric, if your headache's feeling better or whatever.
Sure. I mean, it's only when I walk back and forth there. I've been trying to figure out if there's something specific, but sure, I'll go with. I need to get the bow. That's all I'm looking for.
What kind of bow? Is it any old bow or?
I don't know, a longbow preferably.
All right.
I was on my way to the Tyrells.
Okay. Well, good. It's on the way. Once we finish our business, we can
Is it?
follow you. Hey, you know if your
Oh.
wife stockpiles any of those blue flowers for any of her recipes by any chance?
That's not very specific. What do you mean blue flowers?
It means the ones you find
In the
nestled
swamp.
amongst the cattails in the
Yeah.
swamp.
The ones that make you shit yourself when you eat them,
Uh-huh.
or
Yep.
Yes.
how do you know about that? You've been eating them?
Oh, he's
I-
tried many a different urban plant. in
I just
his
made that
time.
up, and he agreed to it. He must have
No,
tested it.
there is a flower that does
They don't
that.
make you poop poo. They make monsters, well, the way that it interacts with your breath, creatures don't really like it.
Okay.
It makes them kind of feral-like, almost like a pheromone effect, but in the opposite way. If you
All right,
understand
that makes more sense. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Why do you agree with me then?
I didn't
I
want to
have seen him. I have seen him eat a blue flower.
I mean,
that
you
does
may
that,
have
though.
eaten one and it made you
May not be the
poo-poo. I
same
didn't want
one,
to alarm
but-
you if you were a victim of the flower, or if it just didn't interact with your stomach well. Pooping is a very natural occurrence, though.
Yeah.
In general, when you eat food, you poop eventually. When
Yeah.
your stomach's upset, you poop eventually. When you get upset, you poop eventually.
Where are we going?
We're heading to the place where I was just at to talk with Lady Hart.
What?
Did we pass it up?
Yes. That's.
That's where Lord Cashin was.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, I don't think I've met that person, but
I wasn't paying attention
It's
to
right.
where we were.
it's right here around this area. I don't know. Somewhere around here they'd be.
I mean, this is the Baratheon estate, yes?
Yeah. This is it.
Good. So we passed it up where we were earlier. But it's closed.
This do be the taverns. I don't think it's open. Why don't you just go ring the bell or whatever?
Oh, at the tavern?
No, at their estate.
Oh,
Yeah, you're looking for who again? Cassian. I'm
he,
sure.
yeah. He said he would be with Lady Hart because they were when we were speaking together. We were at her place.
Oh, wait, are they?
Yeah, they're an autumn.
Oh.
They're officially courting.
Okay. What do I say? Do I apologize?
No, absolutely not. When things happen in life, it's fine. I wasn't in love or anything. It was just a thought, a passing thought, fleeting thought.
I don't really believe that, but yeah, of course. Well, there's someone in there, so.
Yeah, here's somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know where the bail is. Thank you. Hey there, Lord Baratheon. This is my brother Kieran.
Hello. Baratheon.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Cassian Baratheon.
Kieran.
He's the lucky the winner of the green horse I paid you for.
Yeah, we can get that done. Let me.
Here's the rest I told you I'd give you, by the way.
Follow me.
Sure. I played that pretty good, huh, chat? Hey, Circa, what's happening?
The crab.
Max level creature, and my little bird sonar is going off. Beep 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 beep. Chilling, man. Recruiting men. Hi there, Lady Hart.
Hello. Sorry, I was in my head a bit.
Sure. I got another couple people that really liked your coffee.
Oh, truly. I'll brew some more up. Perhaps I'll sell it in the tavern as well.
Oh, if you make a ton of it, I'll buy a ton of it.
I'll be happy to add it along. I'm working on some more coffee recipes actually. I'm about halfway to the amount of flowers I need, so if you could just gather like 5.
Alright, so what
Five.
I'll have you do
How many?
is
Five
when
what?
it comes out, I'll
5.
have you claim like imprints on it.
1,000.
And then, do you have a jar on you?
Yeah.
So what you're gonna want to do is take it and keep throwing it out until it wants
Couldn't
to
hear
cuddle
with
you.
Yeah, we just chilling, man.
And
You
then,
know, getting out heartbroken,
you do with it
trying
as you
to
please.
sip coffee,
Let's see.
trying to plan for how to break a curse.
I see your bird is very happy.
Extremely. I've been petting the hell out of it. It's enjoying life. It's living a good life.
Does it have a little hat?
Uh-huh. Cute,
Oh,
isn't it?
that's adorable. I have to get Ethel a hat now.
It worked good. Every once in a while, his little head looked like it would get cold. So I just wanted to make sure it was staying cozy.
Absolutely.
Not
I think
heartbroken.
that's adorable.
Lady Hart, the scholar, the witch, is well, Finn noticed her hair was thinning a little bit. See, you can kind of see it from here. Her hair is thinning a little bit, and he's into hair pulling, and he would have hate to like permanently injure her, especially because the crown needs her to help break a curse.
Very happy bird.
So, very happy bird. So yeah. Long story short,
Yeah, I've seen a decent few people with those birds.
she's
They're really
courting.
intriguing.
She's courting Cassian, or Cassian's courting her. I don't know how that works. Is it the Sadie Hawkins dance? Anyway, she's off limits.
What? Popped out twins?
I guess I'm gonna have to start. I guess I'm gonna have to fall in love with a Targaryen princess, or the Lannister stable hand. I mean, whoever's available, whoever wants to give Finn that time. Don't let the accent sway you. Dude, accents are where I'm at. Accents are where I got my start.
Next to my
Accents make my blood. Accents make my blood pump, baby.
On the side, it's up to.
Casson sounds like his fist would be big IRL. That dude
Alright,
sounds
so
like
then
when
if
he
doesn't
hits
want
you.
to cuddle with you now, just pick it up with your jar and throw it back out. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
King thinks she's one causing it. You mean? Lady Hart?
Might be able to get you a saddle as well for it. Just give me a second.
No, she's harmless. Or are you talking about the princess? She's a witch? Yes.
Lady Hart, you're coming to the expedition?
Murder! She is.
What are you gonna name it?
In fact, the Lord Cassian is going to be joining me.
All right, perfect.
Oh,
I'll,
good. I can mark him down then. Cassian, you know this is Lord Cassian. You know that this is gonna be like possibly be the end of our stories, right?
Only if we fail.
Correct. Only if we fail.
fail.
I just forgot to tell my
what's
brother.
What's life if you can't take a few leaves?
Understood. All right then.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be charged of your safety, Lady Hart.
Art knows far too much not to be involved. That's the
Mostly
king's
to make
thought.
sure the people turn whatever to
I like
actually
it.
cut them down.
I like it.
And we are
So
to
Finn
collect samples
won't
and
feel
everything.
guilty if the crown just cuts her down. It's just. Hey,
So I need you to not
another rung in the ladder,
go
baby.
down. Because you're very important for this.
I
Wait.
think I'm going to stay behind the raiding party, but
So she can ambush
once
us
we
with blood
find the
magic.
stone, we have to submerge it immediately. Otherwise, the curse is just going to call more creatures into the cave, and there will be no way out and no way in.
Of course.
You'll definitely need a bodyguard though with you at all times. Patrick, if
That's
you would
why Lord
volunteer for
Cassian
that.
is coming
Well,
with me.
that's
Oh,
what I'm
good.
in charge of.
All right, good.
So
Good.
it shouldn't be an issue.
She's gonna kill us all.
But I don't think it's gonna be an issue. But if it turns out you're a part of this, I mean, I don't need to say what happens.
What on earth keeps making people think that I'm part of the cause in this? I was in Essos until what was it? A week ago now?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Just
that goes
about.
for it. Goes for anyone really. If we see anybody try and harness it, whatever, I don't know what will be down there.
If
We all
anyone
need to
attempts
be.
harness it, no matter who they are, we have to kill them immediately. The
Yeah,
stone
that's what
will
I'm
corrupt
saying.
them.
It goes for everybody. So if you do see that,
She
we need
weighs
to
as
be
much as a
very
duck.
mindful and careful. Like it could go
I'll
wrong
try,
very quickly.
I'll try to brew as much of the elixir as I can, so that way if anyone is affected by the Bloodstone's curse, then we can...
Right.
if anyone is affected by the curse, we can cure them of it immediately.
Also,
But
Adrian,
if we can't, death
What?
is the only option.
that's quite abrupt. Don't run her off before we get her help.
I mean, I'm just
I
making sure
think it's
people
rude.
know.
Yeah, she's not an enemy of the crown. She's, I mean,
I'm just making sure people know what
Literally
the hell they're
came to
getting
the
into.
city to help save the king.
Yeah, I'm aware. I told you I don't think it's gonna be an issue,
She
but
turned
it
me
goes for
into a
anyone.
mute.
If we see
I'm
anything,
mute.
or anyone to go for it, that we
got
need to
better.
act.
You got better. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
and if someone is corrupt, you think there is a chance to get them back.
Yes, there is a small period of time in which we can get them back if they
That
are
was the shit
corrupted
English
as the
accent,
stone
Z.
is being destroyed.
That's how they
If we
said it,
can't
though.
get to them in time,
What? I
death is
got
the only option.
better.
We have to get the elixir into them immediately.
All right, well at least that's something. I was under the assumption, they got corrupt. That was it. So at least we have a chance.
No. With Valyrian magic, there is
I
always
don't
a
sound like
second
that, though.
option.
No, I mean, no. There's a lot of English people that don't sound
That
like that.
makes
Was
me
Monty
less worried
Python
then.
stretched English, bruh.
I'll
So
try
be
to
careful.
I'll try to brew as much as this cure as I can. I can't promise that I'll have a lot, but we should have enough. As long as we have a cart that I can keep it cool in, we'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't think we can get the horse or anything in there, so we might have to figure something out.
Well, I've actually made an inquiry about that, so hopefully by Tuesday we'll have a fix.
Great. Good work, Lady Hart. Thank you. Thank you for your service. I apologize on Lord Adric's behalf. He's just he's been having headaches all day today, and he's got a lot on his plate.
What are you apologizing
Understanding of
for?
Just how abrupt you approached this whole
the
topic.
bluntness behind your remark. I do think it's slightly amusing that I came to the city to help the crown, and all I've received from its people is suspicions of witchcraft and what have you.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to be transparent. I'm not, just so everybody knows what they're getting into.
It's good to be honest. I understand where he's coming from.
It is.
If I was him, I would
yeah.
have said the same. Everybody must know what's going to happen. The wrong thing does occur, and that's death.
Yeah, well, I don't know. We have to prepare. Probably gonna need a rundown from either of you on what to expect, because I'm supposed to be in the back lines in case something goes really wrong, to kind of make sure people don't run past and get loose and infect or whatever they do. So I need a rundown at some point on what I can do or what to expect and what symptoms to look out for.
Of course. I think some of it is what you saw the other day, only much more amplified.
All right.
You did see the king in the condition that he was in before he completely mutated, did you not?
Yeah, I guess that would be quite obvious.
Any sort of thing that looked like that, anybody mutating physically, or some of the just rabid hunger and things of that nature, just much more severe cases than what we experienced the other day ourselves within the cavern. You did get a touch of that infection when we were in there, right? The antidote fixed you right up, right? Anything that the antidote don't fix, then we start to have to worry.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Shaq,
I'm sure.
Maybe it is Shaquille O'Neal.
We'll have a little briefing before we even go in, so it should be fine.
Yeah, we're gonna give a rundown. I'm gonna get a plan of action, get everybody knowing what to expect as far as we know. Lady Hart and I will probably put something together that'll encompass everything. We'll read each other's notes and kind of combine it all into one legible, understandable format where everyone knows what to do.
All right, sounds good. I'll get prepared on whatever I can gear-wise, and guess we just wait.
Yeah. Yep. We got almost a full roster as it is. Just a couple more people to talk to, and maybe a couple more people that might want to join the cause. Then we pick all of the important pieces out. Make sure that we get everybody ready and available on the times that we set out to do it. We've already have a camp that's going to be built. We have people collecting ingredients. We just got to figure out about getting the cart pulled. Lady Hart's working on that. Get the elixir made, which Lady Hart is also working on. We're going to assist her with that, getting more flowers. And we'll be ready to go. We'll be ready to go kill this thing once and for all.
Hope so. I really do.
It will be all right. On the lighter subject, Kieran, how do you like your new horse?
It's nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad you like it. Perfect.
Yes, it should suit you pretty well. They're pretty tough horses, and they can carry quite a bit off the bat.
All right.
All you really have to do is train them in their speed and maybe a little into health and a ton of weight, depending on what you wish to do with it.
That'll be fun. I've been avoiding like messaging you directly just to thank you about all this stuff, but it's been so incredible, dude. Yeah, we should definitely catch up. Well, we appreciate the time and effort for sure, Lord Baratheon and Lady Hart.
Of course.
I guess we better go and get to those flowers that I need to attend to. Try to be productive. Time's a wasting.
Yes, you guys take care. Enjoy the rest of your days.
Thank you. You as well.
Be safe out there.
You too. I need to get a bow. So
Oh yeah.
What? Do you want a longbow or a short bow?
a longbow.
We have a ton in the work. I don't know how much they're going for though.
Yeah, I know the Tyrells have them. That's why I was gonna go there.
Even Adric did his part. He's been so awesome to play with.
What the hell was that sound?
I don't know.
What sound?
Just so it ain't. I'm practicing
What?
my rat call.
Why are you so good at that?
I mean, I heard a
don't
lot
know,
of
that
them. I
was-
heard a lot
That was
of
very good.
All right, where do you want to go then?
Better bring someone to roll around.
You gonna go get flowers? You gonna go with me to the Tyrells or?
I'm gonna go with you to the Tyrell. Flowers will be
I
last on
don't,
the
I don't
list.
think I've met the Tyrells either.
You haven't?
Honestly, let's get a little further out. Honestly, the only reason I said that we needed to go take care of these flowers is the man is a little bit intimidating.
Why?
I mean, his voice. He's sort of got a morbid type of way about him, wouldn't you think?
He puts me
Not-
to sleep.
He
Not
said.
really.
He said, "It's death. It's just death."
Okay, I mean, I did not have that vibe, but
It's
sure.
death. My fist is big. It is death.
Also, can I be honest with you, Finn?
Yes.
The hell?
I'm sorry, but I hate the horse. It's so ugly.
Oh no!
It's
Wait,
the ugliest
what?
thing I've ever seen.
What?
I never saw it.
It looks like baby vomit.
Man.
What the hell?
Kieran,
That's
I saw,
sorry.
I
It's
saw the
ugly.
horse. I saw the horse. I thought it was just you liked green.
It's so ugly. It's got a pink nose.
Is it bad? Is it worse than the roasted broccoli?
Yes.
Appreciate
It's
you,
so
Cass.
much worse.
Have a good one, man. Good RPing with you.
So was I being rude? I was just making sure she knew that if she was up to something, you know? Which I don't think she is, but like if she was, you know what I'm saying? Is that rude the way you put that?
Yeah.
I mean, it was a bit blunt.
It's extreme. You might as well just said, "It's death. It's
Okay.
death. My fist is big and it's death."
Alright.
Wow, this is Laurel.
Really hope they're around.
Damn baby vomit. Oh man.
I don't know if they are, but
I hope people talk crap about Finn's
I know they
accent
have
too, because it
bows.
does not
pretty good one of that.
fit at all in Westeros. I've been so insecure about this damn accent ever since I got here. It's so funny, man. It's so funny. I love it. I love it.
So is the reason you don't like the new guys is because, you know, they're courting? Does that have to do with it, or
Huh? Oh,
wasn't
Cassian?
yeah?
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't dislike him. He just has a grim tone. Is all. I'm thankful for his participation in all this, and he knows what's going on. He just has a I don't know, it's just his demeanor is different than what I'm used to. Is all.
Okay, just making sure as long as it's not, you know.
No, ain't nothing at all. Ain't nothing.
All right, I don't think they're home, unfortunately.
Oh, well.
I can sort the bow out some other time.
I forget who told me the other day that. Let me check my
I mean,
notes.
do you want to look at?
Somebody said they had a good boat. What is this? Let's see. Trying to remember who said that they. I thought somebody had said that they had. They can make good bows, but I do forget.
I mean, you're welcome to come look at the ones we have and see if they're any good.
Sure. Elijah would
Yeah.
know where to get a good bow too. He does like the bows as well.
I don't know how much they're worth, but I'm sure you could always just pay later or something. don't think they're gonna mind.
You know, I am a little nervous. I did tell you I'm not really there to protect people, just make sure it doesn't spread and whatever. But I am nervous about that. Things get a little chaotic, and if this spread somehow gets worse, I don't know what we do.
Burn the witch.
That's I wasn't talking about that.
Oh.
I was saying if infected people, whatever you'd call it, went past.
Oh. Well, shit, burn me too, Adric. If I turn all ratty on you, just burn the shit out of me, man. I'm gonna give you some cheese just in case. If you could save me with the cheese, that'll work.
We should all take a bit of cheese just in case, you know.
Yeah,
maybe it can counteract some of the effects if any of us should become afflicted.
If you start,
not that I want to eat any of that cheese because it smells like your sweaty feet.
It is gonna smell bad, but I mean, compared to the smell of the cave, I don't think it'll really bother people.
See, I can't smell anything in that cave. It's just so damn hot. It feels like it burned my nostrils.
At the very least, we can put it outside the camp. You know, that way, you know, if maybe one of the medics will stay. You know.
The question is will the cheese is it so stinky that it'll sort of keep the rats at bay? You think, or will they come for it because it's cheese?
Hard to tell.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Are they going to be attracted to it because it's cheese?
King licked the hell out of my hand to get some of that cheese. So
yeah, but maybe
didn't you say he was a rat at one point?
Mm-hmm. And he licked my hand.
So maybe now he has a thing for cheese because he was a rat.
No, he's not craving it anymore, and that's how I know that he's gotten over it.
He was craving it. While he was a rat or after?
While. Well, before and while, not after. Yeah. When the sensation.
So then having the cheese at the camp would be a bad idea, I think, if he was craving cheese.
It could be very bad if the people who are afflicted crave cheese.
Well, it would cure them though if they're afflicted and they eat it.
Yeah, but you'd have to keep it in a box where the smell can't get out.
Yeah, but if we keep it at camp, that means they're already out, and then that means we probably failed.
Who's the best box maker in King's Landing? We need to speak to him about how to seal the smell in.
Well, I would know nothing about box, so not me.
Finn, I feel like you're a little bit more hurt over this than you like to admit. You keep like bringing things up here and there. I feel like you are.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I'm just saying, you know, if you don't want to admit that or say anything, you do have people to talk to. I know you're supposed to be the healer and people talk to you about things, but you know, if it's ever the other way around, you have me, you have your brother.
About a box?
No, Lady Hart.
Oh no, I'm already no, it's fine. Her coffee is delicious. That's the extent of our relationship going forward. She's already promised the Lord Cashin. I wouldn't want to trample on anybody's hopes, dreams, rainbows, and all that.
Yeah,
what about your hopes and dreams and rainbows? Those were crushed.
They're all over Westeros in a single top. Single walking hopes and dreams. With nice rear ends, good coffee recipes, all the stuff I like. There's plenty of fish in the sea, so to speak.
I think what Lord Adric is trying to say is you don't always have to be the big, strong one who, you know, always seems like he's got everything together. You're allowed to feel things and not be okay once in a while.
Would you call the ridiculous amount of stress and weight on my heart about this potentially life-threatening situation in the kingdom and all of the potential casualties that'll happen if I do something wrong in this journey? Is that what you're talking about feeling? Because I got plenty of that stuff I can talk about. Heartbreak is not on the table right now, though.
I mean, it all weighs on you. I mean,
it does.
Just don't try to bottle everything up.
No, I talked plenty about that. You and I talked quite a bit about all that yesterday. It was quite touching. You know, that's what I wanted to get you that ugly ass horse today. Make you know I still love you.
I always feel like you have to have everything together.
You want to hear something that'll make you feel just as bad as I do by getting you the wrong color horse?
What?
I hadn't bought it ahead of time. I bought it afterwards.
Oh, Finn.
You would have said something earlier. If you would have said something earlier,
I didn't know. You didn't say what it looked like. You just said it was green. You said it was green like your cloak, and it's nothing like your cloak.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it? Well, the other one was. It was hard to see in the light. Okay.
Wait, how does it look?
You didn't see how ugly it was?
Go ahead and whip it out on him.
All
I
right.
heard it say that.
What up,
Put it here in the
Charlotte?
light.
Yeah, let's look at it in the light.
It can't be that bad.
It's yellow, not even green anyway. It's yellow with a pink nose.
It's
It's
That's
vomit
kind of-
color.
kind of charming. It's like you left the meat out for too long.
When it gets healthy, when
Exactly.
it
I mean,
gets
it even
healthy,
looks
it's gonna
like
look
it.
fine.
It's all red, like part of the meat hasn't spoiled yet. It's got a pink
Yeah.
nose, like a fat cap or something.
I think it's better than charred broccoli, personally.
No, I would take charred broccoli over this vomit any day.
I mean, it's
Hey,
a little
is it
charming.
clipped? Did they clip it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, they didn't clip it.
No, we're not. No.
Oh yeah,
This
baby.
monstrosity
Yeah, baby. It's horsey
needs
time.
to die.
Lady Serena,
Please, God, no.
we have a test subject
She
for
doesn't
you.
want this ugly thing either.
She can mix some rainbow brood horses.
God, no.
It
It's
does.
staying away for its entire life until it just dies.
No.
Have you ever been to abandoned buildings and you find like an ice box? You open it, you'd find that horse in there. You know, it's been like. That's what I feel like it looks
Dead
like.
and rotting for a
rotten
while.
horse. Fell victim to horsitis or something.
It's like when we found Uncle Mortimer, you know, when he died and was in his bed for a week, and
What?
we went to his house and found him like that. That's what that horse looks like.
I'm
Um,
sure.
sorry to hear that.
Our.
That's fine. He was
I'm sure
an odd
our
fella.
stable hand
he
would,
had been
would
losing his
follow
mind
the
for a
laws
long
of the land when it came to
You know,
doing it.
bound to
She
happen
wouldn't
at
want to
some
start a
point.
war with the Baratheons, even though they are weakened at the moment. But only Finn knows that. They just
Yeah,
lost 20,000
alright.
men to the Dornish. Take their horse and
Oh,
say
what are we
if they
doing
don't
for a
like it,
bow? Or-
bring
Oh,
them
yeah,
in.
yeah,
Oh,
let's,
where's your
put my
forces?
horse in the-
Huh?
in the workshop.
Where's your forces? Oh, poor dad. You fell victim to the Dornish. Poor thing. What you gonna do about it? Promise death. Death.
That pony is horrible.
I love you, Cass. I would not instigate.
Have you
sexual
seen Lord
warfare.
Marbrand's pony?
No. What's wrong with
It's
it?
in the. It's no. Have you seen it? No. We just look at how small it is.
Oh, it's a Titani. That's real sinister me. I would never.
Okay.
Ben would
Over
never
here.
do that shit. Oh, this is his full size. Oh my goodness.
It.
No. Let. I'd love to see Adric on
Hold
this
on.
thing.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, why?
Do it.
That's
Do
gonna
it. Do it.
hurt it.
That shit is gonna look
Why?
like Big Pun on the scooter.
Because
Don't
it's
wanna
funny.
be a player no more.
It's not funny for the horse.
When you get on it, I want you to do something for me. Something I always thought would be funny. Big man on a little horse just walking away slowly saying, I don't want to be a player no more.
I'm not.
How do I hand it over to you? I can't figure that out.
What do you mean? You just think real hard.
Got what you're looking
You know, on the
for.
little.
Holy qua,
There it is.
holy.
Right.
Really?
Yes.
That doesn't feel right.
God damn.
It feels perfect.
This feels like it's gonna break. I might. This can't.
He just
be
needs to
right.
walk away
man.
and be saying, "This town ain't big enough for the
Oh, my.
two of us."
You imagine if you were
There you
sleeping
go.
next to that man and he just accidentally like roll over on you. Man. He's such a big guy.
What, are you talking about me? Why are you?
Yeah, I'm talking about you. I was talking to Kieran because you're so much bigger than us.
You talk like I'm not here.
Just how Finn is.
I think I
sometimes.
loud too often, honestly.
Okay.
All the crates were
Well,
running
we're
beer.
gonna look for the bow things. If we there's
Yeah,
one.
yeah. There's tons of them in the
Enough nonsense.
in the
after
workshop.
Yeah. Also, Oh,
Finn, are you coming?
what is he doing?
Yeah, I'm just getting my icebreakers.
Okay. I am very nervous about this whole expedition, so I do want people to actually know that if they try something with that magic stuff, that we will retaliate.
So this is what we need to say. This is what we need to say. Let old Finn kind of coach you on how to do this tactfully.
Okay, I mean, I have a yes.
This table
So-
here.
When you speak to someone about something like that, if you don't want it to sound like a threat,
Oh shit, they're moved. Where are they at?
uh-oh. We'll wait until y'all aren't preoccupied, because this is important.
Okay. Well, what are you saying? What?
I know some of the manners that you have developed is probably due to the harshness that you hear at that table that we spoke at the other day. I just want you to know most
Sure.
common folk, and probably quite a bit of nobles too, if they have hearts at all, after all, will probably take great offense to that. Unless you know them well, you know, like you and I joke around and stuff. So
Well-
what I would suggest is that when we get everybody together and we do our pep talk speech organization and letting them know how things are going to go down, we have to say that if there's any sign of anyone showing infection, signs of being cursed, potentially getting blood magic getting a hold of them, becoming possessed, or any slight behavior that would suggest that they are in fact taking possession or working with said individuals by their own mind or by something else, they will be dealt with swiftly. We'll make sure that they don't suffer, including me, including you, including Kieran, including everybody. When you target it like that and on yourself, you don't want people to think that you're suspicious of them. You just want to let them know that if things turn dire, that they will be taken care of and that no one is exempt from this rule.
Okay. All right.
Does that make sense?
Sure, but
All right, good.
I mean, we're there to do a job. I'm not really looking for people to. I don't really care if they got offended or not. So if you want to word it, you can. But like I said, we do have a job, and I want people to understand the severity of it.
Well, you can make it sound severe too. You just don't want to be accusational. There's a difference between being firm-handed, like when your dad used to fuss you, or dad used to fuss me. I still knew he loved me, even though he was stern and firm. You know, I didn't know he didn't. I knew he didn't want to kill me. That's the difference. That's the difference between getting Lady Hart's buy-in or having her betray us. Because if there is something nefarious in fact, and she is even on the fence or capable of being possessed, someone with that kind of knowledge combined with power could definitely be the end of the kingdom as we know it. The last thing we want to do is make sure she doesn't think that we're her enemy.
Yeah, I mean, what you said does sound nicer than what I had in mind.
Part of my whole strategy with winning her heart, no pun intended, was that if she had any feelings for anyone in our at our group, she would be less likely to turn on us if she were in fact a witch. But now that's taken care of actually, because of Cassian. Cassian is courting her now, and even though he does sound morbid, I don't think he's any kind of blood magic. Maybe dull magic, but not blood magic.
Yeah. Do you want to hear what I had in mind when I was gonna tell people?
Of course.
I was just gonna put it pretty blunt. Say, if you turn traitor in there, or if you're associated with this curse, I'll cut you down where you stand. That's what I was gonna say to people.
Yeah, that'll make him feel real welcome. I'm glad we ain't trying to recruit nobody with you, and I'm glad you ain't in charge of recruiting nobody.
Well, we're not recruiting them to something like this. Is Like you said, this
No.
could be the fate of the entire kingdom.
We just want them on our side, though. It's serious. It is serious. You know what? You know why I have an allegiance to you and the king, Kieran? It ain't because y'all were real nice to me. It's because your intentions are clear. And when you say things in a way that's so abrupt and so intrusive, and an accusation can be made, or it sounds like you're making an accusation, you get defensive. It's human nature. It's simple psychology, really. I know a few things about this.
Yeah.
I mean, my job is to console people as well a lot of the times, and dealing through emotional issues and just in general, people's mental things. There's just a lot of reactionary stuff that happens when words are powerful. And I've said it many times before, and I'll continue to say it. Words are very powerful, and they can make a big difference in how you say it. Voice inflection, I believe, is the term I'm looking for. Imagine this. Let me just do a little practice exercise on you. Ready? I've been waiting to try this out on somebody as smart as you are. Okay, so
Sure.
this is I want you to pay attention to what I say, and do exactly as I say. And I want to show you how powerful your mind is.
Okay.
Okay. What's your favorite food? Now stop, don't tell me. You thought about it. You pictured it in your head. You thought about it. If I'd say it again, you'd think about it again. Matter of fact, if I knew what it was and I told you to think about it, let's say it was coffee, like mine. I'd say picture, think about the smell, how great a fresh cup of coffee would be right now when you just woke up. Like when I just wake up, you can't not picture it in your head. That's how powerful your mind is. You can't, no matter what. Now, in the same breath, hi baby, do the same thing. Think about something you hate.
Best in the box.
Yeah, well, that's
Easy,
really
sweetie,
good.
just being honest. Yeah.
How much would that be?
We'll figure that out later. I don't know.
Okay. All right. You were saying?
But anybody that thinks about something that hard, that they feel that strongly about, it's impossible to not think about, at least to picture. So that's how powerful the mind is.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I might have been around royalty too much. They're very blunt, and they can't afford to be soft sometimes.
Right. Is that what you think I am, Saul? You could say it. I won't be
At times.
Okay.
I think you try to appear more soft than you are, because I know you're not. I know you're very capable.
Well, thank you. I take that as a compliment. And I do have to sugarcoat things at times, but this is not specifically sugarcoating. This is just making sure that that things are communicated in the way that people can receive them correctly and not get the wrong idea about what we want or what's going to happen. It's not to give anybody false expectations or false hopes, or thinking that they're not going to be killed if they turn out to be a witch or a blood mage. You know, it's just putting it right to where they don't think that we think they are. That, even though we might think.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Gotta go blunt and aggro. Anyway, that's brain 101.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I mean, really, when it comes down to it, let's just hope we don't have to do anything drastic.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like hunting someone down or whatever we need to do.
You know what would be great? Yeah, if we could just
what?
stroll in there, kill a few bats, kill a few scorpions, go down, find a big gem, pour a potion on it, and be done with it, and just come out and have a picnic.
That does sound great.
Mhm.
That sounds really good. Yeah, well, let's hope
Hey,
that
Big
how
Ab.
it goes.
Yep. You too, buddy. Thank you.
I mean, you seem, I don't know what you call it, scared when we were there last time.
You missed the purity you
thing
had in
that
life?
appeared. You know, it'll probably get worse the further down we go, so we don't know what to expect. You've never been down there, right?
Not all the way. We've been pretty deep, though. There's something that y'all hadn't seen that Kieran reminded me of today that, well, it happens to fit the description of what we think might be the source. But we gotta go deeper to find out for sure.
Okay. All right, well, let's hope there's nothing too dangerous. I don't know what to expect from what blood magic. What I've heard, it's nothing good. Like, it could be something completely just crazy down there.
Yep. I think it's gonna be a forceful mind, affliction of the mind. Could possibly be some physical mutations. I've never seen that manifest before quickly, but with the transformations that the rats made before our eyes, I could kind of picture what I think it might be. If I'd have to imagine it, I could explain it.
Okay. All right, well, either way, I'll let you talk then, but you know the severity and then how to word it, but we do need to let people know that if anybody has any weird intentions, we do need to make sure they know that they're probably not going to be able to get past me. I'm supposed to be the backline, like I said, in case I don't know, what, steal something that's cursed or something like that.
Did the king ask you to specifically be known as someone that would be the death of anybody that tried something awful?
Basically, just as what did you call it?
Contingency plan?
Yeah, basically that.
But do we identify you as a contingency plan? Do you want to do you want to be a kindred to those on the battlefield, or do you want them to think of you as someone that they're sharing the battlefield with, and just be the contingency plan if it happens at all?
I just want people to know to not run past me. That's all. I mean, you know, I was asked on this, asked to go on this, just to make sure everything goes right. But there sometimes, I don't know. It's not the certainty that I'll be able to stop whatever, but it's good to have someone at least. And I do want people to know that I'm supposed to be. I don't know what the best way to word it is. But some sort of security that if something goes wrong, at least do what I can.
Do you do any speech preparation ever?
Not quite.
How about you write down everything that you think you want to say, and you let old Finn proofread it a bit, do maybe a little bit of editing, and see if you agree with the way that I changed the wording to make it sound a little bit less accusative.
Okay. All right.
Well, the cave is gonna be sealed if we get.
If things go wrong, I mean, you heard it. Well, it's probably gonna be something's gonna happen. Seal it, burn, whatever they're gonna try and do. But if we all somehow end up infected or afflicted, I don't know if there's much we can do unless you or Lady Hart has where those potions work. But she did say there's a chance it might work, so just be prepared that we might lose some people. Just to this curse.
I'm completely prepared. I've never lost anybody in my life as a patient, but I'm prepared for it. If that makes any sense. What we'll do is we'll make sure that that people know just in last minute. You know, with pep talk, organization, all that. We'll give them the lowdown on what could possibly happen, what to expect, you know, what we've planned for, and what we don't expect too. And if anybody walks away at that moment, well, ain't gonna hold anything against them. And as far as the actual sealing of the cave, we'll have to appoint somebody to do that on the outside. Somebody that'll stay behind at the camp and be sure that they can do it in a moment's notice.
All right. As long as they walk away before we go in, because like I said, I'm not gonna really let anyone just run out after we're in, because that's too dangerous.
Right. Yep. So once we're in, and unless, well, I mean, how are we gonna know? How are we gonna know if everything's been done? Like, how are the people on the outside gonna know if? I suppose if we just, if you're the last line that has to go up, what happens if you fall in battle? Will we be killed on the spot when we try to exit the cave? Since they don't know?
I don't think so. I mean, then it falls to you or any other healer to, figure out the situation.
Yeah. Yeah, I would think of the afflicted, if they have lost their mind, we'll tell the people on the outside that are responsible to seal the cave afterwards what to look for. If you see anything suspicious that's happening in the cave, you have free will and reign to do what you need to do. We'll just have to set some ground rules, and that'll be your department. You definitely want to say to people what you are looking for when it comes to passing judgment, so to speak. You know, so if it's run past you and try to escape the cave, you make sure that it's. I mean, what happens if they just are falling out because they're thirsty or hungry or whatever? That's all fine details that we're gonna have to figure out. People panic sometimes. You don't want to kill someone that is just panicking if they're not infected. So you just have to figure that out. Uh-oh. TeamSpeak crashed. Maximum number of connections. Uh-oh. Connect. That's better. It's back, chat. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Every once in a while, when I start talking too much, the throat just kind of falls apart on me. Probably because of my deep voice. More susceptible to hoarseness and things of that nature. Nope, I did not. Sorry, I was just preoccupied by my throat. Oh, can't hear him? Oh. All right, sure. One second, Lord Adric. Let me take one more sip of this here. Let's see. Let me try to fix it, chat. I don't see why it would be. I don't see why. On deaf? I think my hearing's messed up too. Can I hear something? Can you say something for me just to make sure my hearing's alright? Nope. Hold on. One more little second. Let me exit it, chat, and open it back up again. Options. Push to talk. Begin test. 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 Okay. Test. Still not coming up. Dang. All right. I have a temporary fix then. It might echo a little bit though. All right, that may be a little bit better.
You alright? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Everything was kind of getting fuzzy for a little minute there. I'm probably just a little tired. Probably ought to turn in.
Okay, you hear me?
I do. I can hear you. I've not been affected by a curse or blood magic. I'm not a witch. I am not.
I didn't think that until you said something. You might bring that up.
Because now I'm just teasing you because you're getting so worked up.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously it's not. I mean, I imagine you're kind of stressed about things. It's a lot to be responsible for.
Honestly, yesterday was the most stressful day I ever had in my life. The world feels a little bit lighter today for me.
Yeah. All right, but you did hear what I said.
One more time, just to make sure I'm refreshed on it.
Yeah. No one is allowed to take any samples or take anything out of the cave. If you see anyone pocket anything, you tell me. The only one who's allowed to take samples, just in case, is the Lady Hart, and she'll be with me at basically all times.
Wow, so nothing out of the cave. Okay.
Yeah, just to be sure. We don't know what they'll find down there, and just to be sure, nothing cursed comes out of there.
Yeah, that's probably a wise idea. Although it will be tempting for the men. You know, we took some stuff out of there the other day, like the treasure map and things that we found. How about we do this? How about we only take approved items out? Everything's to be put on the cart, divvied up, and then the crown could, or you're just afraid that, you're just afraid of anything cursed coming out of there.
Well, I'm more afraid that, anything cursed gonna come out there, but I'm talking about more obvious things, like if there's a map or whatever. I don't think that will be an issue. It's more
understood.
We find any
samples.
Of these, like like a chunk of rat or stone or weird chunk of whatever glowing
magical
things we
stuff.
find.
Yeah, something that
like anything
sinister.
Yeah, exactly. I know people get a little, they get a little greedy.
Right,
they see shiny things or glowing things, they might want to pick it up, but that's
no, it's not the aberration
we
cave.
wanna prevent.
It's
but yeah, anything obviously
southeast.
Wrong.
Breeding
I
horses
don't
trying to
want
get
people
colors.
pocket.
Yeah, that's completely understandable. I thought it was just orders from the crown, make sure nothing came out of there because illegal substances or whatever. But yeah, the curse thing makes a whole lot of sense. I was gonna say there's gonna be a lot of people that's going for glory. If we tell them they gotta come out with empty pockets, they'd probably be a little bit less motivated to go in.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll know. Like I said, it should be fairly obvious what they can take. Like I would assume the things we found, like what the remnants of the people that's been there before, should be fine. Like we took a bunch of that and we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's
right.
Shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, we aren't enemies of the crown. We're not cursed or anything like that. You're right. Now, how are we going to make sure that everyone comes out clean? We going to do a strip search at the end? Because if that's the case, I'm going to start recruiting better looking fighters.
Well, that's completely up to you how you want to do that. It's
just making sure you find it. I just want to know how serious you want to take this, I think. But we'll keep our eyes open for sure. We'll let people know.
all right. I mean, that's all my concerns, really.
Okay, good. All right, then. Well, I do have some flowers that I need to clean up for Lady Hart, and I believe I'm gonna turn in early, and I'm gonna be working pretty hard over the next couple days, studying, putting things together, getting everything ready for Monday. So, y'all be safe. Love you both.
All right, I'll go see if I don't need to anymore. Actually, I got the bow.
There you go. All taken care
Yeah,
of.
but you need to tell me the price at some point so I don't forget.
Kieran, sorry about the ugly
let you
horse.
know. You're fine. It's not your fault. Of course.
Alright.
Sorry you had to pay for it, though. That was.
I'm sure it'll come
You
in handy
paid
for
for it?
something. Yeah, I paid for it.
How much did you pay for it anyway?
200 gold.
Ooh.
200 gold.
It was at a
That's
discount.
steep.
Yeah,
At the discount.
they're regular 300.
What was the original price? Ooh, fuck.
I mean, it is a very, very, very strong horse.
Is it? I need
Yeah,
to look
it's
at it.
it's strong. His full grown one was at 333. Very,
that's
very
like-
old, very mature, very strong.
Okay.
Been-
Looks sickly.
well,
That's quite a lot, though.
Yeah, quite a lot for an ugly horse.
yeah, well, you know, if it smooths things over with not smooths things, but if it gives, Lord Baratheon is the one that suggested that I talk to his brother Cassian about it. I doubt that he would use this whole this whole event as just some sort of a way to sell one overpriced horse.
Yeah, I'd imagine not.
He
They
didn't.
probably do sell them at that.
Yeah, he didn't force it down
I
my
think so,
throat
some
either.
ones.
When I told when we knew that it was gonna be not the right kind of horse to pull the cart, I said I wanted one anyway, just for to give to Kieran. He liked green, and I thought it'd be a good gift. Then he said it was ugly, and he broke my heart. Worse than Lady Matrice.
Damn, twice in
Being
a day.
dramatic.
2 big wounds to my heart.
Also,
one day.
if you think that's green, you need to see a healer about your eyes.
Well, I mean, it is green. It's just
Hardly green.
off green.
Hey, I'll make you a deal.
That's like saying piss is green.
I'll make you a deal. I've seen that before. If you think that my eyes are bad, I'll consider seeing a healer about it. But you got to find a good looking one for me. Okay? One that is not being courted by any lords or anything like that.
What about one already married to a lord?
Oh hell no.
All right, then I'm shit out of luck.
Yeah.
I only know 3, and 2 of them are already taken.
Oh well. I'll find somebody.
And I suppose I could get you a mirror.
Somebody
So you
sooner.
have a good-looking healer.
You know what I can do? I can get this lordship, and then I can just walk around and be a hotter item.
What? What do you mean by that?
They call me Hero of the Hot Hole, girl. You know why? Bow, chicka, wow, 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 wow.
That's interesting. I mean, sure, well, we can see how that
When
goes.
you get that eye appointment for me, can I get my head checked too? Thank you.
Sure. I'm sure we can manage that.
I'm going to bed.
I'm run off. I need to nap a bit more or something.
The love stories aren't working to King's Landing. They never do.
Yes.
They never do, man. Never do.
That's very interesting.
His face red too? It is.
Lady Serrated is making all sorts of broccoli and carrots. Huh? Oh, shit. Oh, no, the ramp is gone. I just noticed. Dang it.
Good. It was
Ramp.
annoying.
Oh, man. The little ramp that they had just around here.
Alright,
Hey there, Lady Madrid.
I'm gonna go nap.
Good night, Lord Andrew.
What? Well, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Sorry. I must still be speaking softly. A moment.
1 second there, too.
I said I crafted some of those cards.
Let's see. Change volume. Oh, you did?
Cards for the edition. Yes.
Oh,
I
okay, great.
have roughly 10 of them.
Oh, wow.
I tried to take them directly, Lord Aaron, but I don't think he's awake.
All right, so now we just need to find carts to pull them.
You mean horses to pull the carts?
Yeah,
yes.
that. It's been a long day.
I have an inquiry for it. I'll be sure to keep you updated on the status of that.
All right.
And hopefully we'll find some creatures to pull them.
Of course. By the way, I've been working real hard to get those flowers we spoke of. I have some. You want to come on in?
Oh yeah?
Let's see here. Where did I put them? Oh yeah.
The
Place is
best
still a
way to
little
just
bit of a maze.
Have your horse. No. Gather them while you're out. It's better to do it by hand.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lovely laboratory, Master Carlyle.
Hey, thank you very much. I do believe
You're going to give him a big head if you call him master.
Well, he's a master of his craft, no?
Debatable. He's a master of something.
Let's see here. Here you are, Lady Hart.
Excellent, thank you.
You're welcome. Master
I
debater.
will continue distilling the ingredients to
Perfect.
make the cure.
All right, great. I'm gonna get to studying
is
and putting
marvelous.
together my notes to prepare over the next couple days.
Very good idea. Very good idea. Well, I'll be on my way if
Sure,
if you
absolutely.
could please. Thank you.
Of
And
course.
thank you very much for the flowers.
You're welcome. Look right out here. Oh, there you go. May the forest guide your steps, Lady Hart.
Is that woman still in that room over there?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Narcoleptic.
I
Maybe you need to examine her
I
and make
checked
sure
on
she's
her.
not like in a coma or something.
I examined. She is in a very, very deep sleep. I'm still not sure the story, but I need to ask about that with Lady Lannister, I suppose. We got room though. It's no biggie. Thank you, Big Al.
All right.
Yep. Well, thanks for all your help today. Have fun with that
You're welcome.
horse.
And I'll put it on a shelf somewhere.
Yeah. Also, you might want to change that bed. Mine was so comfortable I could barely get out of it today.
What? Right. Something else I was gonna say.
What?
I'll work on the flowers while you're asleep and see if I can gather some.
Sure. I'll probably do a little bit of work over the next couple days. You might see me privately working. Feel free to, you won't interrupt me or anything.
All right.
All right. All right. See you later.
Sleep well.
Maybe I shouldn't get in the bed. Maybe I should just, like, get on the floor. I'm scared of beds now. Oh, you know what? I need to put my little birdie up. Little birdie. It's the only piece of Lady Hart I have left. Beds or toilets now? I think they are, honestly. I tried loading in today. I spent about a half hour trying to load in today. I think it's hilarious, man. It gives me an entire other narrative and a spin, so it'll be fun. Oh, I ain't tripping. Fan will find it. I just think that that WesterosRP is hilarious. Yeah, I think that's the biggest problem. My game, I'm pretty sure that one of the biggest issues with my problem specifically was the bed that I had in my room, because they just started today, and it's just been that. It might be for everybody. If everybody's having issues today, it might be because of that, but specifically the only thing that changed from yesterday to today was that we saw the king's bed with the curtains, and we were like, I'm gonna put Matt in. If you can't load in either, just get somebody to kill your character. That's what they did to me, and it worked fine. So, oh, you on the floor in it still? Maybe that's the case then. Oh well. What I should have did, oh, you know what? I should have got naked. That way my armor wouldn't have broke when they killed it. Yeah. When I switched beds, it was okay at first. Maybe that's the game just motivating us to share beds with a bunch of different people, you know? Try them all out. Make sure we don't get too bored of life. Y'all have a great weekend, guys. I'll see y'all Monday. It'll be fun. Bye.